Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back today. More standard affair. First time since the holiday there. Back to the Blood Death Knight, getting some keys done of the Pug variety. Now the keys, the weeks have reset here. So we're going to open up our box. I don't know what the actual week holds. Let's see what it should be. So this is week 4 now, so it should be Tyrannical, Inspiring, Necrotic. Oh, that's interesting. I actually said that last night. I said I hope that it is inspiring without even thinking. So that's cool. We'll see how that plays. Not my favorite week with Necrotic, if that is the case, but Tyrannical Necrotic, I think is a little bit better. So we'll see. Let's check out the chest. Generating loot for blood. Hey, Steven, what's up, buddy? It is morning, you're right. Alright. Oh, we got a trinket that I don't want, unfortunately. Okay, so nothing great. I don't know. Inscrutable quantum device. Why could it not be the fucking Hakar trinket? It's unfortunate. I mean, I don't think I could even use that, honestly. And the boots would also be shit because I have the legendary in that slot. So I guess it's ring. It's a lot of crit though, Jesus Christ. 223 ring. I mean, it would be a giant upgrade. Regardless of stats. But it would be the worst upgrade out of the 3. Well, it'd be the worst, like, viability-wise. 4 dance partners appear in a random pattern. Yeah, I don't think we're taking that either. Again, if it was the goddamn trinket from the last boss, but I guess we can't get that yet, so. I don't know. Don't know what to do. I could take the boots, but I don't really see myself not using this legendary much. It would be good to have better boots, but same with the chest, like, it's a bit of a gamble. That's from, is that boss? That would drop that. Rampaging Giant's chest plate. It's gotta be, Stone Fist or whatever, huh? What's that look like? Yeah, it's a really nice looking chest, though, too. But, again, I mean, that would probably actually be the most stable upgrade, 213 chest, but it's just something I would get better from eventually, you know, so I feel like we have to take at least 220 something. Well, I guess ring it is. Doesn't seem like there's many options, really. And we also receive, yeah, Tyrannical, Inspiring, Necrotic, Prideful. Sweet. Ring it is. Missed 13, that's a good one. Cool. Although the last boss is going to be tough with Tyrannical, but... Okay, well, that's a decent ring. It's not very good stats, but it does have haste on it. And... drop the one with the least haste, so we're going to lose a substantial amount of haste there, I'd imagine. Yeah, just 1% only, not that bad. But up to 211 now, 212 apparently, mostly because of the probably having a ring in each slot thing, so yeah, let's pick up an enchant and then we go. Get some keys done today. On the quest for the 1k score, we just missed it last week, kind of fizzled out there at the end, but this week we'll have it for sure, provided things aren't too hard. I think they will be. $223 ring is good though. There's not a lot of rings. I can tell there's going to be a ring shortage this expansion. Yeah, that's a good place to start. Actually, missile it. Hey, I used to use your Mythic Plus dungeon guides, but it suddenly stopped working today. Yeah, the add-on doesn't work anymore. It's nothing on my side, unfortunately. You've missed some drama around the add-on. We have no lust, really. Interesting. There's a bunch of options for you out there, Sildanis. It's like 9 different forks now of the add-on, like multiple people just uploading old copies of the old add-on, people uploading the shit that he's asking people to pay for. It's like, yeah, it really shouldn't be hard to find the add-on. It's just no longer a concerted one download thing. Speaking of, I should update my add-ons. I just sleeping well anymore, man. I'm starting to really feel the effects of it. I feel like I'm feeling quite depleted. Hey, Frank, what's up? Welcome. Need some coffee, I suppose. Yeah, probably would help, but not in the long term. What should get in the box? Nothing good. Ended up having to take a ring. Not a great ring either, but it is a solid ring. There's our mailbox here. I was gonna say an insane gear drop would clear that drowsiness right up. Maybe. It's not drowsiness. I'm feeling long-term effects of not sleeping well for like weeks on end now. Pretty much since Shadowlands has come out, I haven't been able to get to sleep when I want and sleep a full night. Oh yeah, like that's cool. That reputation thing is still happening. I thought they were to end that with Shadowlands. That's cool. 50% more reps. That's pretty nice, actually. That's a good gesture. I like that. Okay, let's eat a food. This is 11, I think, right? What was here? Oh, my key.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Shit, I don't have the fucking... Alright. Oh shit, inspiring, yeah. Forgot all about it already, honestly. Stacks of Necrotic. Equals me die soon. Really a problem as much this season though, thanks to the kiting ability. Sort of. We actually have to be able to kite, but... Okay, good. Just kidding, still die. Those mobs are just absolute animals, honestly. But no actual deaths. 0. So that's pretty good. Just a little cheat death there. Trash is so much easier on Tyrannical weeks. It is insane. I don't know if this is placebo effect or what, but man, I cannot believe how much easier it is. I mean, literally, if it wasn't for Tyrannic or Necrotic there, that would have been ridiculous. Topped off while I use that thing anyway. You'd still interrupt the inspired mob or whatever you want to call that. That's not as big of a deal. I wonder if they're not slowable because of inspiring. I don't know that actually. As soon as the shit comes back up, we'll kite again. Yeah, looks like they're not slowable, yeah. Interesting. Gonna be a harder week than I thought then. Yeah, this might actually be a week for Super Strain. Since there's no running anyway. Good to see Frost. Oh, Frost. Jeez, didn't even realize. Yeah, it is actually. I'm interested in seeing Frost DK. Well, the good thing about this dungeon is Tyrannical does not really make this place any harder, honestly. And this is definitely... The first area is the hardest part. And we don't have fucking Grievous anymore for this stupid... It doesn't actually apply Necrotic either, it looks like. Wow, that's pretty generous. That's interesting. Not a interesting group for interrupts. They don't seem to have much interest, that's what I mean to say.
Beware.
Yeah, we got Gorfiends for this pack, although we have a Soul Cleaver here. Still, Gorfiend's a ball, at least probably just because they were too far away from each other. This one is a little bit more important that we kill this one first, yeah. I really love that fucking dragon shit though, I'll tell you what. This guy's been playing Frost the whole time. Oh my god, look at that. Obliterate, holy fuck. Anyway, Trents for the win? Oh yeah, Trents are definitely going to be for the win. You're right about that. Don't you get double necrotic stacks from next boss since day 2? Nah, that one's just a casker. Yeah, I don't think so anyway. It won't matter much because there's plenty of time for the like dropping stacks in there. He's using the Dragon Stun legendary. Dragon Stun. He's using Remorseless Winter damage is increased by 30%. It's like a really good one from what I could tell. Good morning, get anything good today? Maverick, I got an okay item. A ring. I had shit rings, but could have been a lot better. Could have been a lot better. I was a little scared at each reset now, thinking maybe they changed something again after last week, but we got that Plaguefall thing sorted out. I just need to do it a few more times before I'm comfortable recommending it, but hopefully everybody saw the video. It was a good run. That was very well, the route worked out very well. Let's put it this way. Even though it ended up with an error, the error is now going to be part of the route, I think. Or at least expected to happen. And if it doesn't, you can solve it one way or the other. Gotta face that away, I always forget. Are you using a workable version of the dungeon tools? Yeah, I just never updated the original add-on. But, there's a lot of alternatives now. Couldn't believe how many people have, like, forked it, or whatever you call it. Man, having no loss, it's just not good for Tyrannical. But it won't cause any severe problems, I hope. It's gonna be a long fight, though. Yeah, so you don't even have any necrotic stacks at all right now. He just stops attacking so often. It's gonna be the same way with the third or the second boss too. I'm only worried about the third boss because every once in a while those bug things get on me. I don't really know where that's coming from. I think it's if the healer like drops them somehow. But if all of those bugs attack me, I'll definitely be mad necrotic stacks. The only place I know for sure it's going to be a pain in the ass this week is Sanguine Depths. The gauntlet is fucking impossible with necrotic. I don't... Maybe somehow they've adjusted for it though. I'm already kind of impressed that there's a... for the Prideful, it doesn't actually do necrotic somehow. I didn't know that they did stuff like that. Not bad with stacks? No, it's 0 stacks. One more phase. Not bad, actually, considering last week, last Tyrannical week, it took us 4 phases total. Almost pretty much every group I did, yeah. Wow, Frost looking good. Well, it is a boss that takes like 200% damage with 2 target cleave for half of it, so. It's still the best key on Tyrannical to get a high key done. I think it's just an easy key one way or the other. Like, there's only 3 bosses, so Tyrannical is not really any harder, you know what I'm saying? The main thing about it is it's like very pliable. Like, there's... Other than the very beginning, like the first 5 pulls, there's nothing in here that's any danger at all to anybody. Like, to die at any other point in this dungeon, you would have to be unaware of mechanics or something, you know what I'm saying? So, the only thing that is difficult about the dungeon is the timer. I find it's quite tight if you don't, like, crush it, you know? So, I don't know, maybe it's me missing something, but I've had a lot of keys that should go upgrade, but end up not upgrading recently in here. Okay, this again. Wait, did they fix this already? Okay, no, there we go. Asking a lot with Tyrannical though, honestly. Or with fucking Necrotic. Can all tank classes pull those behind the wall? I guess so. I mean, I don't... I'm not really understanding how or why I can do it in the first place, but it doesn't seem hard to do. Certainly saves time on those at least. When that happens, that's just so kind of... Like, that's so much faster than any other option, right? It's not single target, and two-handed obliterates chunk really hard. Yeah, no doubt. God, I just get stacks so quick. What the hell's going on? 33 stacks already. Submitro, how goes it? Did you get a good vault reward? I would say no, but it is a good item for sure. I mean, it's a huge upgrade regardless, so. How does Inspiring compare to Bolstering with pack difficulty? Doesn't really have any impact on that. It's this one. Bolstering is way harder. I mean, I haven't even really seen much Inspiring in this dungeon. Necrotic this week, yeah. I always hate the Affix, but it's a good chance to test out some new things. Been thinking about doing more kiting anyway. I wanted to test it out last week. I think we'll use Super Strain this week, honestly. I'm not going to be doing a lot of death striking for value anyway, so. And really, I think I should probably do this every tyrannical week. Just more damage for bosses is nice because it's really, honestly, like fortified weeks are the only weeks that are difficult for tanking, it feels like. And besides the fixes like this fucking me, but like there's nothing in the actual dungeon on tyrannical that should cause any problems for me, unless we're just not getting there yet. But fortified just seems way more dangerous, way more often. Hey Alex, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Are you having talent for anti-magic shell? Am I having talent? What? Why would I use that talent now? No. The answer is no, I'd imagine. Necrotic is not magic anymore, my friend. It hasn't been for a very long time. Like over a year now, I'm pretty sure. People used to run AMS Legendary. Yeah, that was when it was magic. Now it is a physical debuff. Alright, we can't interrupt the heal. God, these people are really popping off, huh? I guess it's prideful helping. I haven't played since Legion. Oh, jeez. Wait, what is that? What's this one, I think, regardless yet? Keys will probably be a bit easier this week than last week, you think? Last week looked like a fucking insane push week, but it's only been 3 weeks total, so. I'm looking forward to those Stitchwork mobs in Necrotic Wake by the third boss. That can't be slowed or stunned now that it's Necrotic. Oh, I'm glad you're looking forward to that. Last week's keys were so good for pushing, yeah, no doubt. You're going to make Super Strain Legendary for easier weeks to do more damage. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. I already have it. I just need to upgrade it, I guess. Sound? Oh god, look at this pull. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I'm gonna just get fucking killed here, aren't I? Wow. Jesus Christ, man. This trash is so fucking dumb at times. But still 0 deaths. Is Blood DK... Is this a good Blood DK week? Nah, it's probably the worst possible week for Blood DK, honestly. Any type of Necrotic week is always going to be real tough for them. Depends on what the bosses look like, though, in the end. Necro's a bleed now? Yeah, the pot removes it. Yep, Kyron does remove it. We tested that quite substantially on the beta. But this guy does not give necrotic stacks, so that's kind of cool. I love this guy. I want a little plushie of him. Oh, yeah, this is the last one anyway. I got it. We're overcount again. I don't know why this keeps happening. This is getting fucking annoying. Sorry for laughing at your pain in that Spires run. There was no pain. That was all fun. Helping a friend out. Why are they not being marked anymore? Thanks, Miss Caller. Also, now that I've seen the affixes, I think maybe having Wraithwalk would be better. I don't know, though. In theory, it wouldn't be, but it might actually save my life more. As long as the group has some sort of slow, I think it might be better, just because there's going to be a lot of times when I can't actually slow mobs due to the inspiring effects. I don't know. Seems like a solid healer is far more valuable. Oh yeah, absolutely. A lot more difficult to heal in this expansion. Oh, is it actually that one? Yeah, it is. I thought that was a leaf. But everybody's frozen. Wow, how did that guy live? Holy shit. Sorry, this is a question you probably get a lot. What is the add-on that displays the class composition of the group finder? Yeah, it's like a Raider IO add-on or weak or something like that. I don't actually know the name of it. When I make the updated UI video, I'll have that in it for sure. Mythic Dungeon tool stopped working this week. Yep, you've missed some things. Hello, welcome, Michael. It's the one with the ring on it. It's fucking having multiple melee just sucks, man. Look at this. And then I get frozen because they're fucking dumb. I don't know why people invite multiple melee, honestly. Anyway, how's inspiring? Yeah, nothing. Nothing to write home about. If you grip the fox as it spawns during its cast, it won't freeze anyone. Really? It's a risky proposition. I ran this with an Unholy DK and we wiped twice because he kept gripping it onto the boss and freezing everyone. Oh yeah, because the fucking Unholy takes that Necrolord Covenant ability, that's why. Yeah, so I don't think there's any way to not be overcount here, which is really unfortunate. I don't know, I guess I need to start thinking about a different route then, because this just doesn't seem to work for some reason. For some reason we're getting too much trash in the middle now. I don't know if they changed something or if it's just bad luck, because I've had it happen a few times. Not too bad to deal with. I've only done one dungeon with the dude, I don't know. Try it yourself and then you'll know. Look at the little inspired mob, that's funny. That's actually a fucking big problem. To kill this thing fast. We killed it. Thanks for stopping by. See, I'll tell you, Frost looks good, man, I'll tell you. I don't look at Frost as bad at all. Oh, another inspired mob. Interesting. What's going on here? Wow, they split pull? I didn't know that. What the hell? Well, I guess it does save us a little bit of time. I didn't know that was even possible. Only one pride before first boss, and then one extra pack at the end. Yeah, but you have to skip a pack, don't you? Which is not very possible in some groups, so... Hey, fast food, welcome. Yeah, it's at the start. Yeah. You need a rogue or something to, need no aggro, CC, or invis, right? So that's not possible in most groups then, that's the problem. See, that's the thing, everybody's doing that because they have a demon hunter tank, but Bloody Kid can't do that. What classes can even do that? Rogue? Monk can do it with Ring one way or the other. DK, or Demon Hunter, obviously. Priest? Oh, really? A Mind Soothe or whatever? Okay, well that died so fucking fast that we're still gonna have Prideful for the boss. What legendary do you use for Mythic Plus? Right now I have Brindors, but I think I'm actually gonna be going Super Strain this week. Doesn't seem like there's a reason not to. Brindors is great and all, but the Death Strikes are gonna be less effective each. Pretty much stacking Necrotic, and there's no danger in the bosses, but there will be a lot of kiting, so that helps with that. Seems like the mobs who have the affixes are completely random. No, it's the complete opposite. They are picked by hand. Thing in this game is completely random in keys. Not going dancing and room weapon. I don't actually have that one. I wanted to try it, but I don't actually have it. So far, only 5 stacks. Could have been a lot worse. Could be a long fight though. 45 already, 11 stacks, 4 stacks. Yeah, so has anybody checked the Torghast stuff? Is that a... I gotta check that out. Oh yuck, it's Necrotic, yeah. It's just Sap, Demon Hunter, Cage, Banish, and Shackle. Oh, you could Banish. Wait, Shackle. It's an undead? I didn't realize that. Wait, it is? No twisting, it seems. Still no? Huh. What's the... Oh, you've done the quest already? Soulforge and Upper Reaches. It's not? Not those mobs. Oh, I'm asking what you can do on those mobs, yeah. Lindsay, welcome. Oh, it's a long-ass fight. Would you also go Bone Storm? Oh, no, definitely not. Bone Storm would be the complete opposite of what you'd want. If anything, Purgatory. You're not really going to be able to stay in long enough to go Bone Storm. Anyone know if Death Speaker packs on the other side have Inspiring? Probably, yeah. I mean, there's going to be Inspiring in a lot of packs. Wait, what is this? Defeat the powerful foes of Ardenweald. Oh, I got a thing done. Alright, well, first key down. Thank God for that. Mortgar and Interstitia suck. Yeah, those are definitely unfortunate ones. How are you finding Inspiring? It's like a big yellow mob. Just look at it. It's hard to miss, really. Maybe there's an add-on or weak or something that can mark it automatically, too. I'm sure there can be. But it's not hard to find at all. Okay, so let's see. What was I going to do? Yeah, we'll turn this on. Let's see what happens here. Drop mad eye level to do it, but no problem. Any other changes? Everyone seems to set that Resto Shaman is best, but I still have my Druid. Yeah, they're pretty good. I'm going to try Wraithwalk, I think, honestly. It's a little risky, though. Thanks, I will make sure to download it. Anyway, can you see if the Frost DK was Obliteration or Breath builds? I mean, all I can do is look at his overall thingy. The mobs in Mortgar that leave all the pools of bad all over the floor are not okay. Anyway, also the people around them are inspired, so look for large crowds. What legendary did you just equip? Brindors took it off, put on Super Strain. We're going to try that. It's Obliteration, thank you, no problem. We got to get that run uploaded too.
Our prey cannot escape.
Anyway, wouldn't mind doing Plaguefall again. Checking this out. Alright, let's upload that. What was that? Miss 11. Ready. Okay, so we'll try out the route here. See what happens. The only one thing that needs to be noticed is whether or not this this patrol in the beginning causes any issues. Let's see. From 1 to 10, how hard is Bloody K to learn? 11, yeah. The hardest tank to learn for sure. Now I need to put another chest enchant on, unfortunately. Let's give a lot of gold. Did you know that they're actually weapons? Like you can get actually equipable weapons from that. I think DK is not that hard. Alright, it's good to hear. Plaguefall is like Plaguefall Dungeon for me. Or Pugfall. Oh, I got it. Pugfall. Yeah. Good one. Clever. Time is money, friend. Alright. Let's see that. A Ragnaros flavor of the month healer. You're in trouble. Oh, I am in trouble, but not for that reason. Let's have another shaman in the group. It's interesting. It's like enhance. Yep.
5, 4, 3.
Is this that guy I've been doing the vault every week? Hey, what's your favorite DPS this expansion so far? You mean for me to play? I don't really play much DPS. I guess by default that would be Ret, because that's the only thing I've been playing. Rip mustache, yeah. Trimmed up a bit there. Oh, we can't interrupt the creepy crawlers. Well, interesting. Can't get the Wonder Grow either. Let's see this fun Affix inspiring. Okay. Favorite DPS to play? Blood Death Knight. Yeah, no, for real, that would be the answer, honestly. So I don't know where this actual patrol comes from here. Oh, it's that guy right there. So let's pick him up. Oh, no, it's also that guy. Well, now we're fucked. Okay, so I already fucked it up. But it won't matter too much, I don't think. Interesting. They give a good amount of count, so we're going to be off our splits for a while, but it won't matter too much, I don't think. Wait, did I not take Wraithwalk? I thought I took Wraithwalk. Alright. Anyway, Necrotic Inspiring, that means you can't kite, correct, yeah. Well, on the packs that have Inspiring in problematic places. You were right about the flavor of the month Ragnaros player, though. No Spirit Link when I needed it most. Anyway, you didn't get out of combat, so you kept the Necrotic stacks. That makes sense, regardless. Could have been salvaged with the Spirit Link, but nope. Alright, so maybe we skip one of these? I don't know. People have been doing that for a while now. Okay, we're just gonna die here, so it's fine. Slimes get super inspired. Yeah, they do. Good time to be a Kyrian, definitely. 100%. Alright, we failed to kill any slimes, it looks like. Kill like 2. Couple inspired slimes here. What's up, Metro? Jay of the People, welcome. Okay, let's see how much this guy gives. Hopefully not. No, he gives 2%, so that should be the rest there. I'm not actually sure how much these slimes give, though. Never paid attention. These slimes were so funny with Spiteful. I know, it is funny, actually. The funnier thing was in Spires of Ascension. Okay, this doesn't actually count here. It means our next split is going to be off, but this one's still on. What we need to do is just take a mob and not give it up for the rest of the dungeon, pretty much. Shouldn't you just macro your trinket on Heartstrike to auto-consume the stacks every 20 seconds for healing? I wouldn't. I don't use Death Heartstrike every 20 seconds, so no. You know you could use the trinket like over and over again when it doesn't have 9 stacks, right?
You think yourself exceptional, gifted, but you will learn humility.
Ideally, you'll use it with that the Vamp Blood. Alright, we go into boss now. Use a pot. My point is macro it. No, no need to do that. You can just use it on a regular button. Okay, what do we actually have for CC here? We have a hunter. And that is about it. Double shaman doesn't help us at all with this. And this enhance is sucking. The sanguine is going to be the worst, I'd imagine. I don't know. I mean, unless they like actually have thought about that somehow. Like, it's possible. The Prideful doesn't give sanguine or whatever necrotic stacks. So maybe they did somehow play around that. Which game is this? Gotcha, yeah. I don't know why people ask that, honestly. That's maybe the least interesting question I get every time I stream. I don't know how you be watching this if you don't know what game it is. It's so weird. What year are we in? That's a more valid question, at least. Because we are very close to not being in 2020 anymore. Get anything good from the cache? I would say no, but it's still a big upgrade. Hey, Asterio, what's up? How far have you cleared on Heroic Nathria? 7 or 8? Yeah, 8. We'll be hopefully finishing Heroic this week, but need to not take fucking 4 hours to kill the first boss on Mythic. Okay, anyway. With Sanguine, it'll be Christmas like in Freehold, near first boss. Christmas like in Freehold, what does that mean?
Once I control it, all of Maldraxxus will pay for what they've done.
Did it hit him? Yes. Anyway, with all the red and green... Oh, I get it. Christmas just ended, that's why I was a little confused. Get that too. WoW. Yeah, WoW Goldshire Edition. Do they have WoW in VR? I don't know. Good question. I don't even know how VR works. Possible. Okay, now back around. If we could swerve the fucking big dude, that would be so ideal. Oh, it might be possible. He's padding away. I don't think it's gonna be happening though. Yeah, no. We'd have to wait a full rotation for him, so. Oh, and we just aggroed even more shit. Alright, well now we're really fucked. Now we're really fucked. I want to create a Blood DK. I'm very excited to play one. Got 2 questions. Do you think it's bad to boost the character to 50? And Orc or Blood Elf? Yeah, I would pick whatever race you like the most. Don't worry about races. But yeah, it's probably a good idea if you're playing one for the first time to learn how to play it while leveling. I don't know. I would never really boost a character.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Blood Death Knight. Yeah, thanks a lot, Theo. Welcome back to the Blood Pool. Well, on the bright side, we're going to be on split for the second boss, but not for the rest. It'd be a problem. Well, we can just skip the 2 on the right side of the slime area. That should be all we need there. Just going to keep my pet regardless, because I don't know what's exactly going to happen here. We're actually not that bad. Like, it's not as bad as it could be. Blood Elf gives 20 runic power every 2 minutes. Yep. Now if only the thing stops canceling my sub. I don't think it does. Something on your end. 100%. I've had people who've been sub for like 3 years and I haven't seen them in 2 years. If Blood Elf Rachel gave a rune, that would be interesting. Could we able to res him? Maybe we'll. It's gonna be close. Got it. Difference in race base stats are removed too, so race is for cosmetics mostly. Pretty much. I wouldn't worry about race. Not in game anyway. Nah, just kidding. Okay, let's get more now. You actually use this mob to kill the next pack. Have you tried any different rune enchant? Oh yeah, I'm not using Fallen Crusader. I'm using Hysteria or whatever, the one that gives you more runic power generation in certain windows. Works very good with both of these legendaries. Have you tried any different... Oh, we read this. The comment we haven't read is ha 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 ha, which is a funny way to laugh. A fun way? Oh, look at the fucking big inspired Plague Doctor. Plague Binder. Rune Weapon Legendary should be good this week. Yeah, probably. Maybe I'll make that instead. Try that. It's already... I already think it's good. I want to test it out. How much Soul Ash? I have 935 right now. So what's a full clear this week gonna give me? Not enough to make a rank 2 though, right? Yeah, our split's gonna be met, no problem. Need to take the pet again. 1140 or something. If you have a quest to do as well, it should be enough to make a rank 4. Or, I'm sorry, to make a rank 2. Interesting. I think 570 per wing. Anyway, min-max blood decay. It might be dwarf for that 10% DR. Dwarf would be really good for necrotic too. But, that ain't happening. Not as horde. Horde gets kind of fucked on all that. Rank 2 is only 2k. Should be fine. Oh, neat. Well, if that's the case, then we will probably just make that rank 2 and try it out.
Meddle all you like, mortals. You will delay the inevitable.
Any luck on your weekly chest? I mean, I got an upgrade for sure, but it's a disappointing one. Could have been a lot better. Dancing Wind Weapon is your best defense versus Necrotic? I wouldn't say that. It is. The spell is good, but the legendary isn't going to make it just not do anything. Kiting is your best defense against Necrotic, of course. But I am interested in trying that legendary out regardless of the week, so we will give it a try, I think. I did first ring of LFR with some friends for fun. A strange layout. Yeah, I know. The first boss is not Shriekwing. How fucking weird is that? That's another... I mean, why is LFR still in the game, honestly? I cannot come up with a single reason why it's valuable to this game at this point. Using the Dancing Rune Conduit for the X... Yeah, I would do that as well, yeah. That would be an interesting combo, I thought. At this point, when gear is so scarce, Raid Finder is a way to get quick gear. But isn't it like terrible? What is it? What eye level is it? I can't imagine it's worth getting. I mean, it's really not. That's not even true either. It's just a raid. It's not like it's better than normal raid. 187. Yeah, good one. There's no way you wipe in this LFR. Oh, yeah. It's literally impossible. It's the first 3 bosses only. Wish Covenant abilities were just talents. Binding them to Covenant is so restrictive. Right, that's the point of making them in the first place. They were trying to make a class-like decision-based system, and they certainly did. They met their goals. LFR still serves the purpose of giving augment runes. That's actually, the one reason. You're right. I don't know why that would still be the case, honestly, but that is the one reason. Just tuning in, hoping you're having a good day. What's your initial opinion on Mythic Plus affixes this week? Necrotic sucks. Always gonna have a jaded opinion against Necrotic. Wow, that purple sign really fucked my day, huh? Hey, we got... Wow, look at this. Wow. We got a Spirit Link. What? What? No way. Anyway, you have 28 chances at eye level 184 with 0. Yeah, it's LFR's good some per gear. Anyway, Necrotic on a Tyrannical week, so fun. It's not really that big of a deal. Not because of Tyrannical. It's definitely not 28. No? How many bosses are there? 28 sounds right. It's like 8 to 10. Oh no, he's talking about all the bosses. You can get loot off every one of them. Especially if people are willing to trade, then of course you can get a lot of loot. I'm talking about realistically getting gear, so is he. It's a 1 in 4 chance to get gear. Or a 1 in 5 chance, I guess, depending on the boss. But just because you got a piece from one boss doesn't mean you have a 0% chance to get it on another boss. The same odds regardless. Inspiring it, can you pull big? I mean, if you are, I mean, that's something that's going to depend on the pack, right? Depends on the pack. Too much to answer that. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying it's extremely, it doesn't matter what you're saying, dude. It's wrong. It's incorrect. Factually incorrect. I pulled that. I don't know if that's going to be a problem or not.
Not been so foolish. Had you reached out and seized the plague, the House of Eyes would still stand.
Anyway, Shriekwing is the second to last wing in LFR because you fight her and Sludge Fist in the same room. I see, that makes sense. So you're saying it's like you go in and get 28 pieces of gear. I'm saying that you're really confused. Let's put it that way. Let's stop there. %72%, so yeah, we're just like really fucked now. Won't be getting it for the boss. The chance is 50-50. Yeah, you either get it or you don't. I said I didn't want salmon. I said it 4 times. Anyway, hey Metro, how are you doing today? Was wondering if your route here is the same one in your spreadsheet. Yeah, you'll want to check out the new video I made on the route in Plaguefall. Some things have changed and we're trying to test it further, but we've already fucked it up again today. I'm about to fuck it up even further right now. Best ads to use Control Undead. Too many to list, but honestly it's tough to... I've been using it like defensively way more than I've been using it aggressively. So it's just not something I can predict or give you advice on. There's a bunch of mobs that do good damage, but too often you'll have to use it to get a good prideful or kind of CC a mob out or something. New viewer here and haven't checked out the channel yet. Hoping there's a Blood DK guide. Nah, I don't make guides anymore, but learn by doing will be the best option. We should still be alright as long as we kill everything evenly, but that's not gonna happen. Too bad you probably can't control undead and inspired mobs. Right, you definitely can't. Anybody gonna do anything about that? We got 2 fucking shaman, just AFK, I guess. Somebody did something about it because they're running around. That is a lot of necrotic stacks, though. God, the fucking stealthings just don't get stopped. Where'd they go? I missed them. It's a death. Anyway, what's your eye level currently? 211 if I'm wearing everything that I want to wear. Is there any downside to Control Undead? Yeah, there is. You can't use your own pet. That's why it's not as advisable this expansion. Last expansion, it was just, like, no reason not to do it, you know? But now that you have your own pet, it's actually not a great idea to do most packs. Okay, this actually, we're fine now. Just kill this mob. 12 minutes still. We got plenty of time as well. As long as we get a good boss 3 and 4. It's still good on very dangerous packs. I use it, like I said, I use it defensively more than anything at this point, yeah. What happens when you mind control an inspired mob? It's a good question. I don't know if that will come up. I'll have to take a look. It's a good idea to mind control things in bolstering. It's a good idea to mind control things if you know you're going to get good splits because of it. But past that, it's not really. It's not. I mean, you could use it for offense, and that's about it. Can someone tell me the mouse cursor add-on? It's just a weak ore. No add-ons. Weak ores. Mouse cursor weak ore is what you're looking for. Why is that guy alone?
Fear the dagger in the dark.
Well, that's lucky. This is not a good fight for Necrotic, though. Rock Alley did actually save our lives there, I think. Hopefully a second set won't kill us. There's sadly 0 demons this expansion. Yeah, well, it is a... It's not Legion, let's put it that way. Just barely refresh the Night Face stacks.
A single scratch is all it will take.
4 stacks right now.
I will slay you where you stand.
Did not get anything with that D&D. I mean, dude, somebody has to do something about this. Are you kidding me?
Will take. No target has escaped me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna die here because of Necrotic. Man, Necrotic is just such an unfair fix. It really is.
My blades will
Oh, drop stacks, I think. Fucking god. Rock Ellie again, that's why.
no target has escaped me.
But just very low effort on these ads, so that's GG.
All of Maldraxxus will join you.
Anyway, imagine if Torghast also had the dungeon affixes. That'd be wild, yeah. Nightfade better than Venthyr is because of Soulbinds. What? I don't know about being better, I have no idea. Damn, Necrotic and Tyranno gonna be a tough week, yeah. Yeah, any affix that works on boss fights is rough. Yeah, this is just a pretty unfair fight with Necrotic. We almost did alright with the Rock Ellies, but... That's a deplete now. Did we not lust here? I guess it was, maybe it wasn't back up from the second... Did somebody use it on the second boss? I don't know.
You will not stop me.
I guess I'm just gonna save Rune Weapon at this point.
My blades will rend your flesh.
Deplete. Alright.
I will slay you where you stand. Fear the dagger in the dark.
They're all so far. Okay, Rune Weapon.
No target has escaped me. A single scratch is all it will take.
Okay, good. We got them all cleared quickly. Only 10 stacks. Looks like we're about to drop it. Nope, 11. Very bad now.
No target has escaped me.
Oh, come on, man. I need to drop stacks. This is really bad. Yeah, we're dead here. This fight is just... Oh, man. I don't know. I really don't understand why Necrotic is in the game. It's so unfair, man. The fucking hardest roll already, and I have to fucking deal with this bullshit. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Literally just don't tank? Let them get threat, I guess? That's it. It's just another death.
A single scratch is all it will take.
Drop the stacks, please. Thank God. Okay, 20 stacks dropped there. It's pretty good. Use Divine Shield. Yeah, go on.
My blades will rend your flesh. I will slay you where you stand.
I don't get why Blizzard hates tanks so much. It's just, yeah, it's like, I don't know. Just unfair.
The eyes couldn't muster.
Fights like this, these ads definitely should not be giving necrotic stacks. They've managed to find a way to make it not happen on the prideful ads. I don't know why they can't make it happen on certain other things.
No target has escaped me.
Please use Spirit Link. Please, for the love of God, use the fucking spell. Oh my God, man. This guy's like walking such a razor's edge on this fucking spell. I don't get why he doesn't use it. It's been like 4 or 5 times. It's slam dunk, use it, and we're good. And he doesn't use it ever. Anyway, what is that debuff classified as? What debuff? I feel like Tyrannical is the boss affix. No other affixes should affect the bosses when it's Tyrannical. That would not work that way, but... Right, Ragnaros is the answer, unfortunately. The necrotic debuff. Oh yeah, it's just a physical bleed. The last time I did this, the mob jumped to the left. He's over on the left side again. That's strange. I did not know that was even an option. I thought he always went to the right. Kyrian pots work for necrotic. They do, yep. Does Demon Hunter have the worst setup versus clearing necrotic stacks? Demon Hunter? Why would it be Demon Hunter? Demon Hunter is probably one of the best ones, especially since they're necrotic all day. Or they're Kyrian all day. I mean DK. Oh yeah, DK is definitely got the worst outlook for it typically. On any dangerous target, like bosses is where it gets really tough. So I have no real hope to drop it other than use Dancing Rune Weapon. And even that doesn't guarantee it. Kyrian prop pallies must be loving life this week. Yeah, they're another powerhouse against this affix because Kyrian all day. Demon Hunters have been going Knife A recently. No. Incorrect. Alright. Last boss. My Kyrian brew will be happy too. Nice. My Kyrian brew will be happy too. Well, that's just swell. That's just swell. I'm just happy it's not Grievous anymore, to be honest. It's basically Grievous, but it's only on me. And they can't clear it. That's what they should do! Direct healing removes the stack of necrotic. Why not? I already did it with half the other affixes. That's a good one. Har har har. You pirate, bro? You can't stun this or anything. A very Dr. Seuss sentence. Yeah, Dr. Seuss. What did he practice? Cosmopology. Alright, see you later, buddy. What? Wait, what's going on? The mob just killed me? Huh. Yeah, right? I mean, what did I do there? Had to be the auto attacks from the mob, huh? No, a pirate would be Yar. I see. That's debatable. That knife fate cheat death is perfect for DK. Sort of. It's good. It helps. More than people give it credit for some reason. These ads are still up, by the way. That's hilarious. Yeah, so just wipe it up. Anyway, hearken to me. Oh my god, it's Spirit Link. Yeah, it is, right? Wow, really? Okay. Well, that's embarrassing. Embarrassing ending to that key.
How exhaustingly predictable. But then I suppose failure.
Hunter's another great pick this season. 98.83%. Yeah, it didn't go well. Let's put it that way. Keck. Pod Tender saved me tons of times on keys. Yeah, it's actually like fucking great. I don't know why everybody's saying it's not. Azraline and Ragnaros, the double whammy. And honestly, they weren't even the problems in that key. I mean, besides the healer never using Spirit Link. The real problem was the Hunter. Why not finish the key? Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, why leave? Dude's just a rager. Doesn't like being told he's wrong about Hunter shit, I guess. Anyway, free purgatory. It's sort of. There's a little drawback to it, but if you are in a coordinated group, that drawback shouldn't come into play. This is just the same guy. I wouldn't mind doing it again, to be honest. I want to practice that route. Okay, we need to upload the next one. See if he declines me. What's it called? Plaguefall. What else? You shouldn't really throw a Mythic 12 like that. People like you makes everyone mad. People like me, huh? Anyway, for me, I sim 60 less DPS using Pod Tender, but it's saving 10 to 30 seconds a dungeon. Huge. Sim 60 less DPS. Are we talking about an actual DPS? What talents do you have? Here's my talents. If I die mid-boss, then I have a chance of contributing and not eating a battle res. Yeah, I've had it multiple times where there's been 0 actual deaths after I die. So, it's pretty good. What is the add-on you see the color of the DPS in the group finder? I don't know, honestly. I don't know. I'll include it in my thing when I make it, but right now I don't actually know. Something Raider IO. Dungeon, Rio, and class is what you're looking for. He just can't have his Raider IO say he depleted. Oh, you don't have to worry about that. It's going to say way worse when I publish that video. I think that's what I'm going to start doing from now on. I saw Towley doing that, and even though I'm not a big fan of Towley, I actually like what he's doing there. I'm going to start, whenever I publish a video of a disband, I'm going to publish the name of the person who left the group as well. Or, you know, provided it's, like, not, you know, it wasn't like a mutual disband kind of thing. You'd think Voracious outperformed Bloodworms? Definitely with Brindor's Might on, but maybe not with Super Strain, I don't know. I'm learning to not trust some sims over the way the Covenants actually play in dungeons, since you assume they play perfect. It's a very bad idea to try to sim dungeons. There's no way you're going to represent the actual dungeon properly. 0% chance of that, so. Good idea to try to sim single target, but past that, no. What can a bear do to counter Necrotic? I mean, kiting is the only real way to counter Necrotic, so. I don't know. Ursul's Vortex, etc. Is it Red Thirst more better than Bone Storm? Oh, I would definitely say so, yeah. Bone Storm I'd probably use if I was Venthyr, but if you quit the key past the timer, the Radar IO doesn't show the fail. Yeah, if nobody finishes the key, it can't show up for some reason, so Do you think DK better or warrior in PvP? I don't PvP. No idea. No clue. What else? Back in the group now. Plaguefall 11. I don't know why the weak ores you have with CDs and Bone Shield Timer don't work for me. Yeah, it's because they're out of date. You need to update the trigger after you install them. I'm going to be making a new video with all the UI stuff soon, but you can just do it yourself if you're impatient. Well, I don't blame you for being impatient. It's way too late. I should have done this already for sure. Yeah, so how do you get Vortex? Is that Bombkin Affinity? How do you get Typhoon? Is that... I don't know how this even works now. Vortex is almost a lock and even outside of Necrotic, no? I don't know how you even get these things now. I went through updating the weak ores last week. Thank you for sharing your UI. So yeah, it's very simple. It's just one press of a button, but most people probably don't know about it. Guardian? So what, they have it by default, is that what you're saying? Will do. Don't worry, it was just thinking I have done something wrong. Gotcha. It's my fault, I should update it for sure. So many enemies are immune to CC. Taifu is balance affinity, or Vortex is resto affinity. Oh, okay. That's what I was asking. So yeah, so I'd probably just stick with Vortex then. Typhoon is... It's good, but it's not going to be better than Vortex for kiting, and it's a worse affinity for bear, I'd imagine. Well, what the hell's going on there? Oh. Alright. Now we got another look at this key here. So the big mistake was we made... we pulled 2 pats instead of 1 pat. I didn't realize there was even more than 1 pat. If we walk by it like that, we should just continue on. It's kind of ideal to pull the pat, actually, as long as we do it right, but I don't think it's worth waiting for it. Does this guy have no name? His name is too long, maybe, now, with the thing on this. Did you find the ooze on the side right before the last boss in Plaguefall? Did you find the ooze on the side? What does that mean? You can just Arcane Explosion, all adds out. A mage is the ideal pick for 3rd boss. Arcane Explosion. Hunter's definitely the ideal pick, but a couple of options. That 3rd boss is just going to be brutal every time, though. 2 mages, 1 Ragnaros. Let's see there. 1 mage. People who don't help with the webs on the 3rd boss trigger me. Oh yeah, I mean, they pretty much everybody. That's pretty much everybody. But I will not be participating in it this week. Last time it was tyrannical. I tried my best, but I just die constantly. That boss is way too difficult to tank normally, so can't be wasting globals getting fucking mechanics done for DPS. They can do it. All they lose is damage. They won't die to it. I remember watching your Plaguefall video that you guys decided to port back up to finish the key, but when you drop after the 3rd boss, if you go on the right, there are 3 oozes. Yeah, you need more than 3%. It's a problem. Like, you need 80% to get the split for the 1st boss, right? So, or the 3rd boss, sorry. So, you would get, at most, you can probably get like 82. Like, if you kill it all evenly in that 1 pack, maybe like closer to 83, but that's very risky. So one way or the other, unless you stop there and get count, you're not going to be able to get the 3% needed from just that pack. But what you could do is you could bring a pet down with you and then kill it, and then that's pretty even. So, why do you look like Jesus? So bright out. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I don't know. I can't really use this window anymore, man. I don't know what's going on. It just doesn't fucking work. Why is it always stuck? I don't know why that keeps happening, but... What are some of the maps you're mad to do with your blood? What? Metro, don't walk towards the light. Gotta crack that 1K, yeah. I just need a single key to upgrade and we'll be good. Why didn't you pick the box trinket from Ball? Shit, I don't know. Why would I take that? That's useless. I need defensive trinkets. Grab that guy. Barth last, though. It's a ton of stats on use. Not always. It won't proc like that for DK. It'll heal me more than not, I'm sure. Cube is overrated. Yeah, it's way too hard to use properly. Oh my god, we invited a warrior of all things? Jesus Christ. Okay. Not for DPS it is. No, it's probably just as overrated for DPS as it is for anything. Just tuned in. Have you done any keys yet? Yeah, I have done a few. How are the affixes feeling? Not great. Definitely a tough week to tank. But other than the third boss, oh my god, what's going on here? I am so lazy, I just macro all my unused trinkets, so no, I am not using them optimally. Gotcha. Get that freaking coffee. I don't drink coffee right now, no. Okay, got Death God's Signet. That's funny, that guy got the trinket that was in my box, and also he got a ring, which was also in my box, but not the same ring. I like the totem trinket, free DPS every 2 minutes. Free is a weird way to describe that, but sure. You can pretty much always guarantee a stat buff proc in Mythic Plus, but in raids it sucks. Oh, really? Why? Why is it guaranteed in Mythic Plus? Anyway, stat buff every time. You can pop on pull when everyone is healthy and good on mana. Does that happen in 5 minutes though? That's what I'm saying. Like the healer's constantly out of mana and I'm constantly low health. The trinket has conditions for what it does. Yeah, I know. Anyway, warrior just whirlwinding on them. Yeah, I guess whirlwind. Isn't that is that possible? You have to be arms or fury. Which one is that? Fury, right? He's arms. Alright, I'll give it a try. One way or the other. We gotta see the route. Just use it before you go into a pull. Easy. No thanks. Alright. We going?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's strange. I started the oh my god, man. I started the cast of my oil as the timer started, and it actually just instantly finished when the timer, like when the thing ended. That was weird.
Horrors within these halls will make quick work of you. Stradamus' plague will soon be mine.
I still don't know this route. Yeah, we're practicing it more. It's not weird. It's how it is. You think a cast time is supposed to just end when something happens and it finishes regardless? That seems weird to me. Okay, so yeah, get this one here. That's it. We don't want the second one. Like if you start eating before the timer, you get the buff after the key starts. Well, that's weird too. Okay, good. That works out pretty well. We could interrupt the pass on this guy at least. Five at a time seems pretty good. Pug with me, 13s is in Holy DK. I need strong DPS. Good luck. Alright, this is... I don't know why people are pulling. Anyway, they can't. Nobody stuns the Stormer. Yeah, for most of the pack they couldn't, but... oh, was it inspiring? Yeah, there was an inspiring mob. Can you grip while inspiring is around? Nope. Can't use any CC. Nothing at all. Okay, this is a good split. Got exactly what we wanted on the first half of the trash. Or first fifth of the trash, I guess. I'm Vengeance, Demon Hunter, Night Fae, and I wonder if I should change to Kyrian. It's up to you. Play what you enjoy. Kyrian's pretty potent for the offense right now, and it would be good for Necrotic too. I'm kind of happy with Night Fae. Yeah, keep it. Hope this boss doesn't have inspiring slimes. No boss inspiring stuff, luckily. That'd be funny if it did. Man, that'd be really fucked. Imagine if the boss was just inspiring and had a bunch of ads around it. Is there a reason you're using standard action bars? There is. Long story short is I don't like using add-ons I don't need. There's a much longer story to it, though. Alright, let's see what happens here. Boss dying pretty quick, at least. Short story makes sense, yeah. Need to make sure I don't outbreak, or whatever, blood boil to it. Wait, why is there one coming from that way? What the fuck? Never seen that. Two from one side, one from the other? It's odd. Oh, we're definitely going to get a second one. Damage is slowing down severely. AI is learning. Yeah, right, for real. That's kind of scary. Oh no, it's another Plaguefall hotfix again? Maybe, but that's not really a problem. It's just, never saw that before. Yeah, it came out, but it's irrelevant. Won't get to us. DPS wasn't bad.
Was a mere taste of what the plague
You'd hope it would be at least that good every time on Tyrannical.
control it. All of Maldraxxus will pay for what they've done.
Rock Alley. Doing us a little disservice there. Actually, no, it looks like everything still got hit. Okay, good. I was a little worried about that aggroing the next pack, but it didn't. Merry late Christmas. Very late Christmas, more like it, but yes, thank you. It's almost New Year's. Alright, going this way now. Getting the splits very well right now. No issues so far. I think I didn't get hit by that. That's strange. I'm surprised to see that. Okay. Well, we could easily combine these three since we literally just did that last pack by accident. Or last dungeon by accident. Got hit by that while I was mind controlling my mob though. Definitely not good. That guy got hit by that. That is way worse. Way worse. Both people got it. Actually, 2 people just died there. Yeah. 2 cheat deaths were just used on a fucking dodgeable mechanic. Alright. Alright, so now we kill Slime here. And then we could use the barrel to kill the Prideful, which is actually pretty nice. The barrel plus the ads to kill the Prideful. Alright, that's terrible. Good thing for AMS. Anyway, what range DPS do you recommend for beginners in Mythic Plus? Probably a Connor or something. I don't know, I don't play range DPS, so I have no idea. Whatever you like the most. Oh, what am I even doing? I've completely forgotten that we're supposed to use the barrels to do it. Oh well. Ugh, come on, man. We really don't have this time, man. This can't be aggro and extra shit every fucking dungeon. Second healer's offline, alright. Sounds about right.
I will dissect you myself.
My dude's healing, splashing me with some water there. It's healing me up. 2 keys in a row ruined by idiots. Well, I'm not gonna say that too quickly, but it's on his way back. Anyway, best healer in Shadowlands, Blood DK. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, this is not a problem that we don't have a healer, at least in my book. The only actual issue would be Necrotic. Can do all of this trash without a healer, no problem. Whether or not the rest of the group can is the question. I'm not sure if the healing is more than Vengeance Demon Hunter, though. What are we talking about? When will we see 10 5 tank runs again? Probably never, I don't know. We'll see.
When I find you,
Maybe, someday.
to demonstrate my research.
Hi, Metro. Hi, Lord. Blood DK heals much more than Vengeance. Vengeance just has more mitigation, right? When tanks do damage, we will see 5 tanks again. Yeah, actually, I don't even know like what 5 tanks would look like right now. It'd probably be very difficult. More mitigation. What I wear leather with no extra armor. Yeah, it's not about armor though. I mean, it actually kind of is about armor, but to be honest, that's not really what it's about. 5 paladins could probably do it. Yeah, maybe like 3 vengeance, 2 pallies or something. I need to not get hit by that, obviously. Anyway, 5 vengeance is really strong. Yeah, I don't know if they would have what it takes. I know the DPS looks flashy and all, but these were a lot harder this season, especially on certain affixes. You would need some support, I think, for sure. Paladin would be the one. All 5 tanks running Judgment of the Arbiter legendary. What is that? Vengeance is squishy. Prop pally only tank with good single target. That's also true, actually, yeah. The single target would be a big boon. Can't wait for them to make cloth tanks. Demo Warlock should have been tanking spec when they had meta. Yeah, maybe. Hello and good evening. 7 p.m. here. Welcome. Judgment of Arbiter Legendary has everyone wearing it, constantly chain lightning between everyone, pretty much. Oh, that one's really cool, yeah. I just went to get a drink. Oh god, what happened to the healer? It just went offline. Alright, another one down. Another deplete, or another disband. How's the Necrotic debuff been so far today? It's definitely not my favorite week, that's for sure. We still don't have any male tanks. You're right. Do you feel this week's affixes are harder than last week's? So far, for sure, yeah. This guy, report him for DC. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it was on purpose, hopefully. World of Leavecraft, I love it. I'm glad somebody loves it. I was tanking heroes as demo form back in MOP. It was a dream that'll never happen. Gotcha. Today's Mythic Plus brought to you by entitlement. Nice. I've heard that word before. People say it like 150 times a day. Anyway, having some levers in a row is the most frustrating thing in WoW. I feel bad for that guy whose key it is, honestly, because now his key has been depleted twice in a row. Enhanced should have been a tank. I totally agree with that. And in fact, I think they probably wanted it to be a tank, but they just decided against it, and then that was it. Like, it seemed weird that Prop Pally was a tank, but Enhanced was not a tank, you know what I mean? I just don't think they fully understood what a tank was when they made the game, so it didn't really work the way it could have. Like, whoever made Classic kind of set up whoever made TBC, you know what I'm saying? And it didn't really translate well. Okay, Plaguefall plus 11, Blood Decay, Disband. Well, it was going very well until we aggroed that extra tentacle. I think we'll just not use the Prideful Air. It's a little too risky. I feel bad when people's keys get depleted. I apologize even when it's not my fault. Lol, I know how frustrating it can be to lose a key. Yeah, the keystone system just kind of sucks. I don't know why they're sticking with it. Anyway, hey Peter, what's up, buddy? Hey C Fry as well. Any good Volk here? No, not really. Once you do finish, you get 35 anima. Anyway, Shaman was on its way to being a tank way back in vanilla. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Will Classic TBC ever be a thing? Hope not, but I think it will be. We'll find out in February, I guess. Okay, so what else we got here? Let's find some keys here. Well, 15, jeez. Theater is going to be a tough one this week, I feel like. Push hard. Be patient while group forming. Good idea. Miss 13. That would be a great one. Anyway, classic BFA will come one day, and people will be hyped for it. That's funny. All signs pointing to TBC Classic. I mean, there's not really many signs other than a questionnaire, but... Reset day, you know what that means for me. Ashes time. Oh, boy. Hey, man, just wanted to say I enjoy your routes for Prideful Encounters. Sweet. Selects. Thanks. Glad to hear that. If you had an ideal team comp for keys, what would it be? A Shaman, probably in the healing slot at this point. Bombkin for trees. Probably like another battle res, I guess. No, that would be the Bombkin. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it much this season. Definitely a Shaman and a Druid would be in the team for sure. Ideally, the Druid in the DPS role.
The hunt must go on.
Past that, I don't know. Two other bulky classes. I guess Warlock maybe. Warlock and like a good melee, maybe like a Rogue or something. I like Blood DK tank. Me too, China guy. Yo, any alternative to MDT since he is charging now? Yeah, there's like dozens of options out there. Does today's calling give Emblem of Renown? Yes. Wait, calling, what? No. Imagine Cataclysm Classic? Yeah, hopefully they won't keep doing that. Anyway, if you're a tank or a healer, you shouldn't care much about losing a key because you find groups very easy. It's pretty selfish of you to say that. Anyway, also hit that like button, everyone. You can do it, yeah. Yeah, Man Baby Dungeon Tools MBDT. There's like 7 or 8 different options out there now. I guess we can go to the mall while we wait.
For Queen and Throne.
Me too, China guy, yeah. So I was thinking. Just get all of them and be ready for whatever your group wants to use, Pog. What Pogs are we talking about? The ones with the planes on them. AS, even playing a meta class, I get declined a lot. Nice. That's good to hear, man. Wait, no, it's not. Even to keys I need for IO score, but are below my normal range. Yeah, the problem is you just can't get invited. Like, you know what I mean? There's a lot of people signing up, so they can only bring 1 tank, 1 healer, 3 DPS. And there's going to be way more than 4 people signing up. Oh yeah, there's a world boss too. I forgot about that. What did Santa give you? Nothing. I always wish for them to start adding more specs like range DK or a healer mage. Yeah, I don't think that would be a good idea, but I understand why people would want it. What's your eye level? 211 now? I'm 940 score and still people don't invite me. Even if I'm Havoc, but when I switch to tank, it's a different story. Yeah, there's a lot less tanks out there, that's for sure. Alright, so let's get some of these souls. Oh, there's a box on it. What is that? Huh. Tormentor's Notes. Loot the corpse. Subject 638. What is that? Honestly, Melee just has a hard time getting into serious content. I don't know. When I see a Havoc, I'm kind of like, that's a weak DPS. Oh, really? I haven't really had any problems with Havoc, honestly. But I don't see them very often. The ones I have seen have been good. Which legendary did you go with? I'm confused what your question is. You mean like 4 weeks ago? What was my first legendary pick? I picked Brindor's Might first. People see Marksman doing the same DPS or more, and they do it mechanics a lot easier. I wouldn't say that. Havoc is a very versatile spec defensively. They buffed Havoc with 5% flat DPS, but it's still not enough. I wouldn't say that in 5-mans. I would not say that. They seem to have gotten... they're in a good place in 5-mans. Maybe in raids not, but... Vengeance is so strong, it's weird to see Havoc. Yeah, that's the real reason you don't see them, yeah. It's not because there's anything wrong with Havoc, it's just Vengeance is such a powerhouse. I mean, I remember in Legion, DKs would sign up and people would be like, can you tank? Like, literally, like, nobody wanted to DK DPS. Didn't mean there was anything wrong with it. Player over class IMO. Not always. What does PoV mean in your title? Gotcha. Hey, Metro, hope all is well in your neck of the woods. I know. It's been a bit stiff recently. No, but yeah, it is, Samantha. How you doing? I still feel it's a combination of both. What? Sprite is definitely a combination of lemon and lime, but there's more to it than that. I try to make it at home. It's more than that, I know that. Anyway, Gilly runs Havoc in my 5-mans and does well. Good DPS and Darkness helps a lot with AoE damage on the party. Yeah, definitely. Darkness. Some good utility in that kit. What does PoV mean? Oh, man. Life is too fun at times. I'm trying to get these souls, but I don't think we're going to finish it at this point. Point of view. Ah, that's it. Yeah, good call. Anyway, what else? That's 9. Just need one more. Oh, there's a little plant here. I'm gonna get this plant. It's a nightshade. That's cool. Pretty lucky. Okay, well, we ended up finishing it. But we can't actually hearth for 4 minutes. Path of Victory. Look at Guild Gen chat. Huh? Oh, you're talking about Discord. What the hell? It does look like my name, yeah. Murdy lol. That's funny. How's the MDT situation? Any alternatives found? Yeah, there's dozens of alternatives. Try to install the pre-changed version. It still doesn't work. Oh, really? Well, I have the old version. I've never updated mine, and mine works fine. Do you still do your daily callings? Nah, the callings are a bit of a waste of time, it feels like, but I get a lot of them done just by doing other stuff, honestly. Now that I don't know what they give, it's a lot less interesting for me to do them, honestly. Man Baby Dungeon tools are my favorite, yeah. So any of these alternatives, are they actually different visually, or are they the exact same add-on? I just never updated it, yeah, same. Oh, $5. Stepping his game up. Thanks a lot, man. That is quite generous. You have donated a lot of money over the last few months. Alright, so we got 2 mages and a rogue. Interesting.
Greetings, mortal.
Hello, I have a question about your top rogue skip. Alright, let's hear it. Joel. I'll do my best to answer it. Thanks a lot for the $5 and all your generosity over the last few months. Man Baby is actually an add-on, yeah. Somebody just literally uploaded a working version of Method Dungeon Tools and changed the name. It's pretty much what, like, 9... There's been, like, 9 different people who have done that now. I don't know why. And they all, like, they keep posting it, like, oh, here's a new version of the add-on. It's like, dude, it's just the same fucking add-on. Like, there's nothing new about it, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I must say the Covenant ability from Bastion is fun to use as prop palette. Yeah, it's definitely really fun. I agree. I saw the Man Baby tools name, didn't find the way to install it, but I didn't have much time before work. Oh, just like any add-on.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Mythic Plus.
Blood
Death Knight. Yeah, thanks a lot, Edgar. Name sounds familiar. Oh yeah, welcome back to the Blood Pool. Thank you. So we skipped the front pack, but not the patrolling one, and the ones that jump out, and that leaves us at 99%. 99%. What? You're doing the route wrong, then. That shouldn't be. That's the second boss you do. You shouldn't even be close to. That should be like 70%, or that would be the 80% split there. I think, or 60%. I can't remember, but that should not be 100% there. Anyway, what else? Sean Willis, thanks for the sub. It makes sense now. Okay, cool. Yeah. Oh, here comes the sub spam. The Cloner 22. Anyway, so close to getting juicy sockets, Metro. Oh yeah, I'm pretty close. I get it this week, no problem. I don't really care though. Like I said, I won't be using it. The AKN music. Just subscribe as well. Or maybe I will. Maybe I'll put a socket in my legendary, huh? I guess I probably should do that at least. How much currency do you need to buy a socket? I don't have anywhere near enough for that. Eduardo Franco, welcome. What do you need, like, a lot? You need like 9k or some shit, don't you?
Dark forces.
Project as well, thanks for the sub. Yellow Blood, very beautiful, I agree. Looks great. 7.2k, gotcha. Domingo Villalon, welcome. Metro is popular. It's just a bug with the weak core. It's not a weak core. It's a bug with this thing. I don't know why it does this. Like all the subs come at like once. It just show like every like 30 minutes or something. It'll just show every sub that's happened or something. I don't know why. Maybe I should just disable it. I think that's good when you're like not getting a lot of subs, but it's a bit weird when we're getting like 10 at a time like that. Can we open the window still? Not really. Slightly. Alright. Oh wow, that guy's got his mountain ranges. No guild, that is so weird. What IO score? 1326, yeah. Pretty crazy. You don't miss working at the dentist's office? I miss it in its own way. But I definitely don't miss waking up at 6 a.m. and shit 2 days a week and all that. Too many detriments. What eye level is he? 212 only? Nothing special.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, let's see how this goes. I'll just pull this shit for now because I'm a little worried about Necrotic. It's pretty much a guaranteed death here with Necrotic, honestly. We did fine though. Just need to finish that. Drop stacks. Good. Anyway, he's probably the first to leave. Yeah, I don't know if this guy knows this person or what, but I would never invite somebody like this to a key. Why would this be? I guess he's just here maybe to get a feel for the week or something. Seems a bit strange. This key is 3 levels lower than this guy's best miss. Is it gonna jump to me? I'm unsure. Maybe trying to get a trinket. Oh, maybe. Okay, this pack is sneaky. It's harder than it looks. But it's not fortified anymore, so I guess that's a good thing. Got rune weapon as well. No, we're actually destroying it, so forget it. Last week was pretty easy for pushing keys. This week seems a lot harder. Well, it's tyrannical, so no surprise. People like that tend to get very toxic quickly. I don't know. Not everybody's like that. Double Fire Mage is a big yikes, oh yeah. Look at the damage on the fucking Prideful, yeah. Sounds like super tease. Oh, really? You're gonna have a lot of burst during combust and no damage if not up. Yeah, it's up a lot more than you think, though. I think it's the thing. It's a lot. It's in a lot better place than it was in the end of BFA there. That's for sure. And the good thing about it is it's gonna like really melt the packs that we needed to melt. It's quite a boon, honestly. I'm surprised that not a lot of people play Frost Mage in keys. Fire's just better, right? Even Arcane, probably. Frost has got a big single target problem right now. Its AoE is good, though. It's easy AoE as well, but still. Got a bit of an issue. Overall damage. Well, we're kind of romping this. That's good so far, at least. Frost got a over nerf going from beta. Yeah, it's really strange. I don't know why they nerfed the fuck out of him like that. Frost's real issue is that it isn't unholy. I don't think that's the real issue, but we got the one Frost mage in the world in the guild, or so he claims. Nice. We were talking about mage, by the way. I don't know if you were joking, Beerheart, but talking about mage. Frost DK, though, we just did a key with Frost DK earlier. I think that might have been my first DK, Frost DK key, and it was actually pretty good.
Beware. You think yourself exceptional, gifted, but you will learn humility.
Frost Mage is painful at the moment, damn. Why is that? All Frost Mage needed was a nerf to their cleave damage, but they gutted it as well. Oh wow, so they don't even have organs anymore? Holy fuck. That's not good. It's a lot harder to live and breathe without organs. See why people are having trouble. Anyway, his IO is 1360. Seems viable. How do you know it's overall? Anyway, Tank's gonna love Frost Mage this week. All the help with kiting Necrotic. Maybe other tanks. Blood DK's got it handled. Fire legendaries are just way better too. Oh, interesting. Yeah, you're right. I remember that too. People were saying it was like 140% nerf to one of the legendaries or some shit. Like, what the fuck? They get like some bribe to like just make the spec like not usable or something. Seems weird. That's a scary start to this boss. I guess everybody's just sitting here waiting, yeah. Got 2 fire mages, so that's not surprising in the end. %30 is pretty good for a 13. But it's still going to be it's going to be a long fight now that we have to wait. Because these guys aren't really going to do a lot of damage outside of those CDs there. What's your item level? 211, but not right now because I'm wearing a different legendary. What are some tips and tricks for Bloody K during this week of Necrotic? Nothing special, I mean, just kite if you need to, I guess. Not much I can say. I did 22k damage last week on this boss on 11. Oh wow. As Warlock? That's pretty badass. Okay, let's see if she goes. The last 3 times I've done this, she's gone right. So let's see if it happens again. No, this time it's straight. Unlooker. Does AMS stop necrotic stacks? No, it's magic. It's no longer magic, I mean. Used to be, but it's no longer. A card trinket is the tip for you. Yeah, I guess so. If you use that. I don't know, though. I mean, it's necrotic. It's going to be affected by that, too, no?
Can you find your way through the mist? Choose wisely.
Oh, wow, look at that. Solution, flower. I mean, that's good, but that doesn't really help us. Does Kyrian? Yeah, it does, yep. Mobs are healing to full here. Gonna die. 2 necrotic. Okay, we need to kill the fucking dude. Let's go. This is getting a bit silly now. It's this one. When do necrotic stacks become problematic? Depends on the pull. Can't interrupt the heal, correct. Do you try and or confirm the D&D slow trick with it not decaying? No, there's no way you can do that. Like, you can't replicate that often enough. It's an interesting thought, but not worth it at Night Fae, I can't imagine.
No fooling you. You're almost there.
I like that weak core, whatever that is. Wagwan, hey Willie, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you, man. How's things? Good. How was your holiday? So I asked in the Discord, but it was so late by the time I saw it, I didn't think it was a good time to reply.
Mortals, you only delay the inevitable.
It's good. Have drunk so much wine. Oh god. What's the overall DPS looking like? I don't know. We'll see at the end when it's over. What kind of question is that? What's your opinion about rep pallies for Mythic Plus? Pretty good. Average.
You're almost there.
Solution filled. Yeah, that's one way to put it. You see one of the executive... I know! How nuts is that, dude? Not Game of Thrones, but for the new Netflix thing that Dan and DB or whatever are doing. That's fucking bizarre, huh? That's China right there, guys. Fucking openly poisoned. Like, two people who are colleagues, one killed the other, and he did it with poison. It's like, wait, so are they just writing Game of Thrones in there? Like, what? 211 eye level, yeah. Sorry if it's been asked, but why do you go Knife over the other ones? Because I like it the most. It's my favorite. This is the last one, right? So, wait, is it not the last one? Come on, dude. Okay, I guess we need a new route. I don't know. Solution leaf? What? Over there. Well, that's unfortunate. This route just doesn't work anymore. I guess they made a change to the dungeon. Now you always get a... It must be this mini-boss that's fucking it. So we have to look into a new route for this dungeon as well. Anyway, didn't they kill one guy from the Narcos production? I have no idea.
Meddle all you like, mortals. You only delay the inevitable.
I called out a Chinese account on Reddit and got banned. Oh, wow. Unlucker. To be fair, does this dungeon even have a route? It does, yeah, for sure. This was not happening in the first few weeks, and now they must have changed something, I guess. I'm sure that was made up to hype the show, maybe. Possible. It works fine with the rogue, though. It's just without a rogue, we're going to be overcount every time. It doesn't really seem like there's anything I can do about it either. Just complete randomness. I'm sure they made this dungeon longer than it was before. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The maze is one room longer now, it seems, every time, so we're overcount. 2 fire mages, be your fault when they use combustion at the same time. I get you. This one here. We patty caking or what? There we go. Timings were so screwed up there. I'll sing now. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I guess we have 13 minutes, so might as well. So how is Shadowlands? I dinged 60 and haven't had time to play. Yeah, it's awesome. It's definitely the best expansion that I've... Definitely the best first 5 weeks of any expansion I've been through. Our ferals still memes. Ferals are actually really strong, especially in PvP. They're pretty good in PvE too, but yeah, I mean, Bombkin's just kind of always going to be better, unfortunately. For a variety of reasons. Been a good first patch. Yeah, this is the thing. Usually the start of an expansion is very, like, kind of light. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a lot going on. But this is, like, the most complete first patch they've ever had, for sure. Do run Bloodworms. Not currently, no. Voracious. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I'm getting water. I thought the fight was over. Unlucker. That was really a big mistake there. Anyway, I have no issues with damage as Feral, but Bombkin has better utility. Right, yeah. Feral's damage is very good, actually. It's just Bombkin's is also very good, and they have a way better kit. Castle Nathria is one of the best raids. I really like it. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen a lot of it yet, but I hope it lasts long, too. I hope it's not, like, only, like, 5 months or something. On this dungeon, what do all the symbols mean? I have a whole video explaining that maze there, Connor. You should check it out. I got a legendary model off this Saturn V rocket. It's so sick. Oh, a Lego That's funny. A Lego model. That's cool, man. Congrats.
Inside withers as the gorn feast. Balance must be
Okay, so all we need to do is our normal route and then just skip the middle pack, and then that's it. Feral has always been good DPS, and that's not true. That is incorrect. I got that one too, Foster. It's great. Nice. Love some Lego. Nice. Where'd the fucking bugs? At the first link of the dungeon. It looks like it. Even has a lunar and command module with it. Oh, nice. Alright, well, we executed it well, mostly thanks to Shroud. But if we didn't have that, we'd be overcount again. Anyway, for fuck's sake, gotta go play board games. Alright, buddy. What's your current haste percent? 22%. How does it look? How does it look like you're taking literally 0 damage? My blood decay is 204 and getting trucked. Well, we are killing packs so fucking fast with these mages that it's actually like a joke. But it is also, you know it's tyrannical now, right? If you're on EU, you might not realize that. How is inspiring necrotic combo? It's definitely a problem, yeah. But I wouldn't really say it's like an actual problem. Like it's relatively, like as long as you could handle it as a tank, it's a relatively easy to fix set. But there'll be some dungeons where you cannot handle it easily. And then it becomes an issue. Fire Mage destroying packs, yeah. I mean, that guy's gotten more threat than I have on most packs, so. So just fully colored in with a ring around it? Not quite. You'll want to look at the video. Hey guys, can someone confirm at what eye level I can manually try 0 dungeons? I remember hearing in a video, but I can't find anything Google. It doesn't work that way. You can try them at any level. Whenever you want. We did them literally as the second we hit 60, we pretty much went right in there. See, they're all on me, I don't know why. They don't seem to be giving me necrotic stacks though. Or maybe they are, I don't know. The boss just wasn't doing anything at that point. There was a limit at heroic, but I guess that's for LFG, right? Yeah. No LFG for. Alright, I'm dead. I didn't even really, like, nobody even really took damage there. Why was that? Guess this spec is like all AoE or what? Like, why is our damage so low on the boss? With blood, well, we don't actually have lust, right? That's why I keep forgetting. We lost on the second boss. Also, ask your guild. Mine will straight up run them for you regardless of high level. Yeah, high level. The zeros are an absolute joke. Like, I can't. Now that I've done so many keys, it's kind of wild how much easier they are. Even like a 2 is like twice as hard as a 0 for some reason.
I can predict your every move. Your ignorance may man your flesh.
Just really not getting a lot of healing there. But we're good. We just missed the double. Pretty good. Last boss damage was not great, but other than that, overall looks pretty crazy. Anyway, I am a noob. I have 164 and can't clear Torghast layer 3. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Our zeros, also zeros are a better use of your time than any Mythic Plus right now. The gear you get from, yeah, if you're not geared up, definitely just do zeros. I used to be nervous running zeros on my tank, but I got a lot more confident after I geared up. Has that taken you over 1k? Oh yeah, definitely. I can solo some bosses on 0 as a bloody K. I like Halkists. Yeah, most probably most dungeons can be soloed now at this point. Shaman is nuts in Torghast. I'm 152 and cleared all the layers last night. You can get permanent rock alley with an earthquake under it. Yeah, that is awesome. We did hopefully you guys saw the two-handed enhancement shaman Torghast stuff we were doing yesterday. That was really fun. Isn't time walking giving some items this week? Yeah, it gives a normal raid item, so that's pretty good for alts. What's the hardest to fix for DK tank? Necrotic, definitely. Time walking gives a 200 piece. Yeah, definitely. Actually, let me just hearth. Gotta get this next one uploaded as well. Upload. Miss 13. That'll be a big score too. Miss 13. Tyrann is always the hardest to fix for me as a tank. Tyrannical's like not actually harder. Fortified's definitely harder as a tank. Oh, right. Sanguine depths there. Well, I wouldn't mind that key. Spires, Sanguine. I guess we should probably try Sanguine, right? Let's see. We should definitely try it. Because the end is going to be something that I need to see. I think Tyrannical feels hard as a tank because all you can do is watch DPS fail at mechanics. Yeah, right. Good luck kiting. Yeah, we won't be able to kite. We'll just be dying there, so... We'll see if maybe it doesn't give... Somehow it doesn't give a... Stack and Necrotic or something, maybe? The Gorgons and shit. Otherwise, that's just multiple deaths there. Anyway, kind of Gary. The fights are also super long. What is time walking event? 200 pieces sounds juicy. Where can I start this? Same place you can start all the weekly events. Just start quest. Bonus event time walking. Again, it's US right now, so make sure you're talking about US realms. If not, it's tomorrow. Starts tomorrow for you. And then yeah, once you have the quest, you go to the LFG. Random time walking dungeon. Wrath of the Lich King. Grab quest from where the vault is. Oh yeah, you can get it from the vault too. Wow, that's pretty good. Holy fuck. Huh, that's pretty interesting. Sounds sweet. We'll try tomorrow. I am EU. Sweet. I know I can Google it. Oh, he's been kicked. Press C. That's not gonna do what you think it will. What do you want me to do? I think I kicked him because he's feral, yeah. Anyway, Inspiring is like season 3. Yeah, okay, anyway. I know I can Google it, but let's be honest. I've been tuning in since BFA to learn what the fuck to do and proper pathings for Mythic Plus. Inspiring is like season 3 thing with the mobs you had to kill fast /CC. Yeah, basically, yeah. I mean, it's almost identical, yeah. That's quite a brutal kick. Yeah, I mean... Don't have 5 to 7 minutes. 15, jeez. People are just pugging 15s. It's kind of wild. Okay, anyway, let's find a group that isn't going to take 15 minutes to start. Where was the other Sanguine? 13. Let's do this one. I want to do something that... I want to do the least dangerous Sanguine devs possible. But one that I also still need. You're probably just chilling in Orbos, where DPS is easy. Yeah, no doubt. Warrior. Anyway, maybe it's a stupid question. What does PUG stand for? I keep seeing it on Reddit. It stands for Pickup Group, which is like a common thing in like maybe like all like people all around the world. But I hear it a lot in American sports, like where you're like, hey, we need 5 to play basketball, so let's just get 5 random people who all want to play at the same time into a group. What it means is like very little prior establishment about the group. You know what I mean? It's not like a coordinated group. You don't have like a strategy that's cohesive to a single 5 players kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I'm more curious of what will World Boss drop. Will it be an easy 74 gold again? Maybe. I got to do that too tonight before the raid. It's in Bastion. Oh god, it's all the way up there. What the fuck? Didn't even know that was a place. Valinor. That's really cool. I love this zone, man. There's so much of the zone that's just nothing. Like, you don't go there. That's what I got, yeah. I don't think I really need anything from the world boss at this point, though. Let's take a look. That's probably something. I mean, the relic, I already have at 200, don't I? Yeah, I already have that at 200. So that's useless. Helmet's a downgrade. Cloak's an upgrade. And I guess the boots would be an upgrade too for this week. So, well, might as well do it, but unlikely to get anything we need. A small upgrade on that cloak. Are all your relics over 200? No, not all of them. But I've spent a lot of time getting the Venari ones, so. Reinforced Shell is my last 184, so that would be upgraded next. And then it would be upgrading the 200s to 213, which is most 200s, so. I should probably go do that before I forget, actually. Been wanting to do this for a while now. I have a lot of Stygia. I got my 74 gold for the week, for 4th week, damn. Actually, no, there was a reason why I wasn't doing it. It's not a coincidence. This comes from somewhere that I expect to get it. Where, though? I don't actually know. How do you know? Not from Raid. Oh no, there it is. Inerva Darkbane. That's why. Because I'm expecting to get it on from the Raid. So I'll just wait until I get that, I guess, and then I'll buy conduits again. This one is actually like the worst one. Like, I don't need this one at all, so yeah, we'll just wait. how much the Death Dew conduit give. It's 5% per rank. So right now it's 70%. Keep going to the neck, man. Literally every time I look at this shit, I keep going to the neck. It's a hard habit. But yeah, 70% right now. And this is 8.4%. And this is 15 runic power. Yeah, but then I have the unenviable task of upgrading them all to 213, which is unlikely to happen anytime soon. I think at that point I'd probably stop. I'd do 1 or 2 maybe, and then just start doing sockets. But yeah, if I can get these ones from the raid, then I'll be in pretty good shape. Holy crap, those are big numbers. Yeah. The other ones are just as good.
What is your quarrel? My heart for Arden.
What's the add-on on your group finder? It's a weak or Raider IO weak or something like that. Sockets are cool and all, but they can only go in like 5 slots. I feel the conduits. Yeah, I totally agree. 100%. That's what I was saying. And they're permanent too, which is the big difference. Like, I got a socket in a piece, and that piece might get up, like, you know, I might get an upgrade to that piece, and then I just wasted 5 weeks of fucking, or 5 days of Stygia, basically. So I don't think it's very valuable. I would definitely get one and put it in my legendary, but past that, I don't think I would continue with it. From 184 conduit to 200, it went from 20 to 21%. Which one? Oh, my conduit upgrade is like 1% more damage. Yeah, I'm talking about the Covenant specific ones. Those are always really big upgrades. At least for DK. I don't know about the other classes. It's like this for all of them. They're like huge jumps. How much power would you say you'd lose by not getting the sockets? Mod grind is just so tedious on top of everything else. You'd lose a fair amount, but again, it's not really... You can't measure it. Depends on too many factors. How do you feel about Mistweavers for higher keys? I have not done many keys with Mistweavers, so I have no idea. We have a Monk DPS. I thought maybe it was a Mistweaver. No idea. I've done... Yeah, you know, I have every run I've done, it's a Blood DK in a spreadsheet. So you can see all the runs that I've done with the Mistweaver. And there's probably only like 2 or 3. But they were pretty early in the season, I'd imagine, at this point, so... I should probably repair quick. I've seen maybe 2 since the start of the expansion. Yeah, same. I actually probably have seen the same amount.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
Okay, cool. See how this goes. We do have a monk, so I guess Ring could help. Somebody's offline already. Oh, wow, it's the Ragnaros player. What a surprise. Oh, he says, need relog. I have bug. Need 5 sec. We'll give him 5 sec. No problem. And then don't forget, we'll be doing the raid again tonight. I guess we'll probably do Mythic again. I don't really know. I think it's a good idea to get that boss killed so we can do some trash farming. He has bug. Yeah, you're from Ragnaros. Yeah, that's not a bug, buddy. That's a... Oh, Ragnaros, you always make me laugh. Fucking wacky ass realm, man. God, that server is so bad statistically. Yeah, it's just like... I don't know. It sucks to say it. Like... Somebody said, like, there was a thread the other day. It was like, what realm would you never invite a person from? And the top comment was like, none, because I do not judge an entire population of realm based on like a prejudice or something like that. And it was like very thumbs up and all that. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, like, it's true, but it's not at the same time. Like, it's too much to ignore. Like, you can't, you know what I mean? Like, you can't say this is just prejudice. It's actually a problem, regardless of whether you want to make it sound like it's racist or not. Like, maybe it is, but it doesn't matter. It's actually a problem. It doesn't matter if it's ignorant or racist as well. It's also a problem. Anyway, trash is definitely worth it, but we need to kill it faster. No, I totally agree, yeah. We gotta do both faster. Are you implying that Ragnaros is a bug? Yes. Every time I get Ragnaros or Quel'Thalas, something goofy happens. It's very often. It's like 50%, I feel like.
4, 3,
I'm Latino and I hate playing with people from Ragnaros. It's just something about the server. I don't know. Somebody explained it a long time ago. They said that the reason it's happened is because it started with like it started with just a language barrier issue at the beginning. But now, like, since the realm has the stigma it does, all the good players have left the realm. So it's actually the only people who are even still on the realm are people who, like, embrace the meme of it, you know what I mean, kind of thing. So now it's actually, like, evolved into, like, a self-fulfilling prophecy kind of thing, you know? Like, now it's actually a meme, for real, not just some racist shit, you know? I want to say 95% of the time I see Ragnaros, they're just bad players. I wouldn't say 95, but it does happen a lot more than you'd think. The issue is a lot of resources for WoW to get better at the game may not be in Spanish or Portuguese. That's an interesting thought. I wouldn't say that's an issue, though. I wouldn't say that's why it's happening, that's for sure. God, this is already shit with all these bugs flying in. Anyway, it's not the reason, but part of the reason, perhaps, yeah. Does YouTube often close capture in Spanish? I don't know. Defias Brotherhood or Ravenhold are EU bug realms. I think PvPers are there or something. Gotcha. DPS is looking strong at least. You're right. That is. What's your nameplate add-on? It's called Plater. Oh wow, look at that. Dude's got 99 stacks in Necrotic. That's weird. I just get hit so hard there. 62 stacks, actually. A lot of stacks. They're gone now, though. It's because the mobs were fighting each other. But I have some baller parties with Quel'Thalas players. Jesus. I have time 12 with 4 or 5 guild run from Quel'Thalas. Not a word of English was spoken. Yeah, obviously, like, a guild group is going to offset a lot of the problem. I've always played Greymane. Yeah, he's a good character. Gen has gone through a lot. I like the smaller servers, gotcha. I just love this guy's face. I really want to like a little toy of him, honestly. I gotta convince Blizzard to make one. They only make fucking lame shit though, honestly. Stupid ass lame t-shirts that are like $70 and shit. I don't get it. Is that a Magcar orc? Who me? No. Standard orc. Couldn't have those sick tattoos on my face if I was a Magcar, that's for sure. No less from the mage. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Okay. Alright, here comes the messy bit. God, that really does hit hard. Holy fuck. I might legitimately die to that mechanic at some point. Oh, there's still an orb. What the hell? That Windwalker DPS. Yeah, it looks good. What's the trick? Rising Sun Kick. Looks like it's pretty good. Carried that one thanks to the rune weapon. Ranger doing a good job of getting those away, at least. Well, that's not the ability I thought it was. God damn, man. It's wild. Tough fight. But we got it. Barely.
Our target lies deep within the prison. Let none stand in your way.
Oh shit, there's a fucking... Oh, this might be tough. Boss is destroying your health bar, correct. As he is a boss, that is what he is meant to do. They picked a good pack to put it on there, that's for sure. Imagine him on a 15. Yeah, I can't imagine this dungeon period on a 15 tyrannical. I wouldn't even. That just sounds scary, honestly. Pretty much all the bosses are going to be like that. Not necessarily for me, but the first and the third are going to be really tough to survive tanking wise. Have to just straight up focus on that third one, not let any mistake happen. It's stuck on this bench. What's going on here? Fuck. Hey, did I miss the chains? No, there it is. Oh my god, another fucking guy offline. What is going on today? He's back. So any way to get these guys out earlier? Maybe if you run up here while you're doing that previous pack. Be careful of those benches. We had some evade issues. Interesting.
You think yourself exceptional, gifted, but you will learn humility.
Anyway, how much of your overall damage is death do? It's like 15%, something like that? I don't know. Unsure. Remind me at the end, we'll check. A lot more than Death and Decay was, that's for sure. Without that conduit. That Windwalker is pumping, right? Yeah, apparently they're in a good place right now. I don't necessarily know why, but they are. Any tips for dealing with inspiring and necrotic? Not really, no. Nothing special. Just gotta deal with it like you think you would. Found out you can split pull the pack after the third boss. Split pull the pack. Well, the big pack out in the hallway. That's cool, I guess. Not sure how useful that would be. Just hit the Overseer in line of sight and the Gargoyle stays. Oh, that pack. Interesting. That does seem interesting.
Prisoner is down below. Zral, one of the Naru who invaded the Ember Fort. The others visibly slain.
Yeah, I get you.
The Nathrius has been training its light to wield against his foes. We will wield it against
Using any CC on the Inspiring guy, or just yeah, hopefully just nuking them down, kind of like we did in Season 2 of BFA. But if you really, like, you know, have no other options, CC is fine. It's just not a great idea, unfortunately. Overseer, Misdancer, yeah, I get you, I get you. I feel like your casual stream and that you answer everybody because of the discussion about the world boss on rotation. I realize I'm missing out on it. Oh yeah, sweet. I really like your casual. I appreciate it. Yeah, I try to answer any and all questions.
Your kind are so fascinating, with so many secrets to uncover. Light.
We just killed him. Took 10 minutes, and I got a 207 neck. Oh sweet. Oh, you didn't do it from last week. Jesus. Yeah, I see.
You think yourself exceptional, gifted, but you will learn
Alright, so this isn't obviously a very good pride pull. But we can pop it into a big pull here. I've yet to get any loot from a world boss. Yeah, I got hands the 1 week, but 1 for 3. Touch of death, yeah.
So you do feel pain.
How intriguing.
Snagged the Rep Pally Legendary from the boss this week, hoping it's decent. Yeah, I gotcha. Unsure, but can't be that bad as a Legendary.
I really must thank you, Sir. You make for an excellent specimen. You know not.
Alright, so unfortunately, we're gonna have a really tough fight here. Lust will be up at least. But this is a very difficult encounter. Necrotic hopefully shouldn't come into play, but we'll see. Why is the countdown not happening? I don't get it. So, what else? Castigate. Anyway, hey, good to see you, Metro. Good luck with the second boss of the instance. Yeah, we're on it right now. We'll see what happens. First one always dies so fast, I think it lulls people to sleep, honestly. That was a waste of AMZ. Just dropped it for the ad. And Mage is gonna get hit by the beams, it looks like. Oh, 7 stacks already. Holy shit. Just need to stun it, I guess. See how slow this one's dying? Yeah, that's really bad. I'm dead. 14 stacks though. Didn't realize this was gonna be a problem. We didn't even lust.
Others are in need of my
Not the problem I expected to have. Anyway, where's the lust at? Yeah, this guy's useless, honestly. I don't know. Fucking Ragnaros fire mages, man. I really don't know why anybody plays with people from this realm. Anyway, San Diego must be nerfed. In what way? They're getting all these crazy pictures. Anyway, they didn't lust because of Ragnaros. Yeah, exactly. I mean, he didn't lust on the fucking first boss either. I had to fucking type it out. Enough time to drop stacks during Castigate or whatever it is? Maybe. But that's just way too many. You can't have that many stacks on a boss that's doing that much damage. You can't have over 10 stacks. That's just not gonna work. Is there a way to reset Necrotic? No, I don't. I mean, if you'd have to get lucky, I guess. Parries and dodges, etc. Reroll Kyrian, yeah, that's the only answer. Kyrian Potion does reset it, so does Dwarf Racial and stuff. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to taunt the ad anymore. I think I'm just going to let whoever gets right on it keep it. Any recommendations for a Blood DK scared to push into 10? Well, I do have a guide for all the Prideful dungeons, but don't be scared is my recommendation. It's just a game. Failure is part of learning. Well, the boss is dying relatively fast, at least. But we're definitely going to have at least 2 more ads. And we're about to drop stacks. Nope. 14. GG. Okay, I should be ice blocking that. Or invising it, I guess. Oh, I dropped stacks, so that's good. But I'm dead. Somehow. Oh, that guy died. Hopefully we won't have to kill another ad. Oh, spawn one. Burn boss, I guess we're good. Okay. Sloppy, but we got it. This boss is scary. Yeah, it's really scary. Anyway, I think Necrotic duration was on 1 second after the castigate. Yep. If you kited for like 1 to 2 seconds, it'd drop. You can't kite a boss, but yeah. You just gotta get lucky with parries and dodges. If you ain't failing, you ain't progressing. Yeah, I agree. The AMS legendary needed to also have and removes all harmful effects on you. You know what? That would actually make it a good legendary. Boss doesn't move when he casts castigate though, right? I don't know, maybe. You might be right actually. I didn't know that part. It doesn't look like he moves, you're right. I actually think on Tyrannical on a 12, the last boss in here will be worse. You're probably right. It would be worse, but not be like, I don't know. I think it'd be easier. Just especially because we'll have Fortify or Prideful for it. But in general, it will be easier for me to survive, and it's just on everybody else to do it right. The bigger problem is going to be the gauntlet, of course. I mean, we still haven't even gotten to the part that I'm worried about the most. Holy fuck! What the fuck? That would have killed me for 100% health to dead if I didn't soak that. That's crazy. That guy did die. Just kidding, he's alive. Anyway, yo, that iron spikes, that's crazy. That's pretty wild. Just need to actually have a defensive up for everyone, though. It's the mistake I made on that first one. On the beta, I just Death Strike through it. Like 2 Death Strikes, and that was all I needed, but not enough. Really need to keep Icebound stacks, or whatever this Night Face shit. Icebound. He doesn't do the tank mechanic very often either. Which I'm always surprised by how infrequently it happens. Blinking away while I'm trying to Death Strike though. Anyway, hey, Mashu, what's up? Is this going to be in time? If we don't wipe a ton in the gauntlet, I think so, yeah. But we will. Oh, fuck. Second too late. Actually, I don't think it was a second too late. No, it definitely was. Okay. Rune weapon. I don't know if we can parry these. Looks like we can, yeah. I wish that mechanic happened more, though. I wish this mechanic happened less and the tank mechanic happened twice as often. That would seem good to me. This mechanic also doesn't help DPS-wise, but it's the easiest of the 3. Okay, well that went easily. Fucking Lichborn, man, go away.
Quickly, mortals! Escape with Sorali!
So, this is the prize you seek. The sanguine will never leave this prison.
I love how the mage grabbed one orb. And waits to ice block until after the blast. Running around to get orbs sucks so little deep. Yeah, that's a tough fight for DPS, I bet. Especially because, like, if you don't do it well, like, if your group doesn't do it well, you're just gonna get your ass kicked, like, even if you individually do the best you could. Alright. Tough pack here, but with the Prideful, it should be good. Ugh, somebody pulled fucking thread on the goddamn mob. It's fine, I'll just adjust. Somebody pulled thread on it again, I guess? I'm confused. Now it's all over the place. Alright, here we go. The crazy part, I assume. Probably just have to, like, drop out every one or something. Ready to hit 11 stacks. Yeah, everything definitely applies Necrotic. But it died really quick. See if these dogs do or not. Boss definitely does. 26 stacks. Yep, they definitely apply Necrotic. That's me dead. Literally can't do this. Like, I don't know how you're supposed to do this. Anyway, Pog, we back with Blood DK. Welcome. Hate that bridge. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how this is even possible. That's insane. They even spammed ads to do that. Yeah. It's just unfair, yeah. There's nothing you can do about this. Those dogs should not give Necrotic. As long as you drop combat every time, I guess it's fine. Have you tried Vengeance Demon Hunter on the alpha and beta and shit? Yeah.
That prisoner belongs to the master. You will not take it.
I mean, I just died to damage there. That's just silly. Anyway, how is this week so far? Pretty unfair, honestly. I just... Necrotic is not something that should be in the game anymore. I don't understand what it's... Like, why it's still in the game, honestly.
Run away, little girl! Run away.
No, that's still it, yeah. Why didn't they nerf Necrotic? It doesn't need to be nerfed. It needs to be removed. There's no way to nerf it. It's just not fair. Like, there's too many mobs in too many situations. Anyway, in the game, it makes tanks hate their lives. It's not something that should exist. Like, it's not really fair. I know, like, you could look at Grievous as like the healer equivalent, but it's really, it's a lot worse because the tank doesn't have as much options against it as the healer might with the Grievous. Kind of wish they did positive affixes. They did. The seasonal affix is a positive affix, but I've been saying that for so long. That thing that has so much ads, first 10 seconds I die, comes out of portals.
That prisoner belongs to the master. You will not take it.
At least the pack's dying quickly. Prideful is amazing if used properly. It definitely is a good affix. Necrotic should be applied on a time-based, like 1 stack every 2 seconds. Actually, that would be a good way to do it, yeah. I think they should just make it like Grievous, though, like allow you to remove a stack. Okay, we're good. No Venther? Can Pally's bop it? Yep. Pally's gonna remove it. Oh my god. Anyway, make it a real tank mechanic. Every time you use your active mitigation, it removes the stacks. It'd be interesting. Okay.
These halls will be your tomb.
Iron Paladin is god tier. It's definitely a good option, yep. So for Blood DK after you Death Strike removes all stacks. Yeah, I don't think that would work, but Boss is actually really slow. I can drop stacks here. Interesting.
Stubborn rebels, you will meet your end.
Why do... Let's see, how the fuck did I even get threat? Okay, so that's it for the dogs at least. That's not that bad. Just have to actually have people willing to help you. The dogs don't come as frequently as I thought they would. If it was fortified, though, it would be impossible. It's like bone shield charges can only be removed every 2.5 seconds. Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that. I'm gonna die to this pack, though. Yep. Anyway, 6 minutes. You're not even that far behind. No, we're gonna upgrade this. Frost Mage in there and just Kite. I'm not a Frost Mage. I am a Frost Mage. Mage doesn't help, unfortunately. Do you only use Rune Tap pre-pull? Pretty much, yep. Or if you need a big defensive in the middle of a pack. What's the way to deal with inspiring mobs? Just kill them first, yeah. How hard is Mythic Plus this week compared to last week? I haven't done one yet. It's a lot harder, it seems. Mostly for me, at least. Timer on this dungeon it's very forgiving, yeah, 100%. Now with this, all these deaths, though, I don't know. We have to blitz the boss, which we still can. It's just taking me so long to get back every time. Run back is retard. Oh my god, what is this nonsense? Run back is so dumb. Now you just need to group up with a bombkin that gives you trees. Yeah, pretty much. Rock alley and trees. And we'd be straight. Okay, so we're gonna have like 3 minutes for the boss. I think that's plenty of time. I don't know. And they just popped all their CDs here, so hopefully they'll all be back up for the boss. I have a lot more than 3 minutes, it looks like. Worst part about Sanguine is no repairs. That's true, actually, yeah. I'm glad I repaired before I came in. So that would have been an issue. Use one more of the shield, and then we gotta save it for the boss. Alright, over 3 minutes. Plenty of time. Just need to have no wipes. What's with the slime back there? Poor little slime. Boss's necrotic element is low, it seems. Not really, actually. 6 stacks already. But it'll drop here for sure. Or will it? Yeah, it dropped. Good. Just buy auto hammer. Yeah, that's true. Oh wow, this is still at 60%. Holy fuck. This is gonna be a long fight. Yeah, I don't think we're upgrading this now. It may just died almost every time mechanics go out too. Anyway, Spires is pretty easy. It's the only dungeon I have a 12 on. It's what do you feel is the easiest, hardest dungeon? I don't know about hardest. That depends a lot on the week. But easiest dungeon, I guess, is Mists, right? No matter what. They probably should just stop making 3 boss dungeons, because this always seems to be the case. When we're talking about timed content, it's just always going to be the case, huh? No, we still have had no deaths, but we got a while still for this boss. Druid's actually very good. Skilled healer. Mist and Heart of Azeroth would be the easiest, I guess. Yeah, the one you just get from a quest. Okay, we did it. How are you finding this week compared to last week? A lot harder for sure, but mostly just because my job is elevated to ridiculous levels. Wouldn't be surprised if your monk is top DPS. He is, yep. Oh, we got it. That's actually a good trinket, I feel like. Interesting one there. Are we in like Unholy Loot Spec? I didn't know I could get that one. Oh, we'll have to give that a try. Seven on a level upgrade too. Anyway, Fire Mage at 4K overall. That's a big off for me. I can do 5K as Frost. Oh, lol. He's new brothel. You did 5K in one dungeon. That proves it. Anyway, was there a 3 boss dungeon in BFA? I'm forgetting. Not in BFA now, but in Legion Maw of Souls or whatever. How much healing did that ooze do? I feel like it won't be better than those 2 passives this week. Let's see. Trinket's pretty good, and I don't even use it that much. But yeah, you're probably right. This week it's not very good. Maybe I'll try that, actually. Let's give that a try. The haste passive is very good too still. Hang on to the... I also have this now, 207. Pulsating Stone Heart. I do 6k as Frost Mage. Wow, up in the ante. 5k as Frost Mage is big oof. Fucking noob Frost Mage 5k raffle. Oh man. Anyway, let's upload that video. It is 2:30, so we got plenty of time to do more. Hyper yikers. Alright, anyway, that is Sanguine plus 12, right? Upgrade. Blood, DK. Let's put let's see. Okay, point of view. Upgrade with Necrotic. I do 5k on Prop Pally. 7k Frost Mage here. 6k is pretty good for pre-level 60. Jesus Christ. Alright, anyway, let's go more keys. Let's see. Let's try this one out. And we got all of our worst dungeons today, didn't we? I know we didn't get the Plaguefall. I already had 13 Sanguine Depths. I didn't realize that. I forgot we did that last week. What's the add-on that shows IO of the leader and group finder? It's a weak aura. Raider IO weak aura. Nerf Frost Mages, yeah. Yeah, definitely. They need a nerf. These guys are doing 7k overall. Anyway, it is definitely a weak aura, yep. If I go Prot Warrior, I could probably do 200k DPS. Wow, that's pretty good. 200k. More practice with Plaguefall, I guess, is good. Did you finish in time on that Sanguine? Yeah, we did. We upgraded there, yeah. Just got back from eating, sweet. Is it just called Raider IO Week Aura? I don't know what it's called. It's got a weird name. I'll make a video with all this stuff this week. Sorry. Group Finder UI could definitely use a rework. Yeah, you're right about that. Oh my god, is this another fucking Feral Druid? Okay, he's Bombkin. Anyway, Bombkin, it's Bombkin. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. That guy's Bombkin. He's got trees now too, so that's gonna help a lot. Make this a lot easier. It's chicken. Yeah, maybe chicken for dinner. I don't know.
The hunt must go on.
Alright, Plaguefall.
Watch the shadows.
Oh, wait, what is this? Yeah, this is Plaguefall. I don't know why I thought it was Necrotic Wake. I saw everybody hanging out in Bastion. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick though, fellas. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm having tacos for dinner. Gotcha. Cisco, it's a weak or Raider IO. Just type in Raider IO weak or and you should find it. I don't. The name is very odd, so I'm gonna make a video with all the UI stuff this weekend. I just gotta get the time. If you want to have more filter options in the LFG tool, use pre-made group filter. You can sort by open slots. That's cool. Did they nerf trees? I've seen them die really quick to trash. Nope, same as always. Nah. I think I found it. Better Raider IO with colors. Cool, maybe that's it. Sorry, I have to ask again, belonging this topic. Why did you pick Orc for Blood DK? I just can't decide between Orc and Blood Elf. I don't care what's better. I think both fit perfectly. I picked Orc because at the time when I made it back in Wrath, Orc's shoulders looked fucking ridiculously big. They actually nerfed that at some point. But I just loved seeing like an Orc in plate. So that was actually the main reason. But past that, it was just for cosmetics, really. Thank you, no problem. You don't have to at me either. I see every comment. And I'm not actually, like, I'm using like a third-party thing to read chat, so I'm not even logged into an account on there. If anything, it actually makes it harder to read it, because I have to read past the @1 Azeroth TV part. Alright. Get this Plaguefall here. Get a little more practice with this route. I think we got it down though, as long as people don't aggro anything extra. We're just gonna not. I like the idea of having the Prideful get killed by the barrels and those guys that explode, but I don't think it's worth it in Pugs. It's probably good in a pre-made group where you can talk and shit, but it's not worth it in Pugs. Finally a Feral, don't say that. When do we unlock the third Soulbind? I don't know. Interesting to see how you handle the third boss here. The Spider Lady sucks. Yeah, it's really bad. We did it earlier and it got our ass kicked. It won't be too bad on Necrotic and we have a Hunter. Or it won't be too bad on 11 and we have a Hunter, so just gotta use Rune Weapon well and hopefully boss dies quick.
So, the House of Eyes has finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to try. The horrors within these halls.
It's now the third time we've done this pack though. Not really gonna get any easier, but it's the first pack in a dungeon, so you'd hope it goes well every time. Last boss will suck with no dispels. Yeah, probably right. Won't be that bad. Hit this one dude solo. And this works out. And if we didn't get this one, we can go get that Plague Rock over there. That was originally in the route, but now that I understand how that works, some kind of patrol, it's a lot easier. It's better count. Damage is not great though in this AoE scenario. Mobs are actually so far away from the inspired mob that we could interrupt though. That's interesting. And we'll do like 5 to 7 at a time of these. That's 7, that's fine. Just enough that they die quick, but I don't have to worry about kiting. Where's the dudes? They're all walking around still. Just get the rest here. Anyway, my DK is Gnome. I couldn't think of anything more evil. Small tank I'm never a fan of, honestly, but I gotta respect the evil comment, because that's true. Hey Craig, what's up? When the story is finished, Tagor, 2 more weeks. Oh, really? First mistake, it's an alliance. Yeah, if you have to pick alliance, you definitely don't want to pick Gnome. Anyway, do you have a rule on how much runes you should use when you're using Heartstrike? Nah, nothing like that. I'm a very much by feel type player, kind of like Dustin Johnson. Just go up there and hit it and feel good after doing it. You know you get good feedback that way. Not a very technical guy, and I don't do well with math, so. Pick Mechanome so you only have half of your transmog working. Yeah, it's funny. You literally can't have leg transmog, right? It's bizarre. Do you like Plaguefall? It's good. I don't mind it. I'm very disappointed with how many problems we've had with this dungeon count-wise. Granted, about 70% of that was Nagi's fault. So, but now that Blizzard's made another adjustment, it is annoying. I'd like to see a Vulpira Blood DK. There's plenty of people playing Vulpira. It's a very good race. It's definitely the best race for tanks. Well, on Horde at least. Alliance has some very good options too. Wow, 20k, holy fuck. Anyway, I hate the Dr. Ickis, so really. I don't even know where he got his degree, because he's a bit of a fucking slouch, honestly. Better than Tauren? Probably. Oh, Vulpira? Oh, definitely, yeah, 100%. Vulpira is the best race. AMS immunes Necrotic. No, not anymore. Hasn't since, like, over a year and a half ago, I think, at this point. Too bad the rest of the group's DPS is not great. Wow, that trap almost missed. That's interesting. I definitely like them breaking off to kill the small ones, honestly. Really not difficult. I don't know why people don't do it. Like me just kiting him so much is such a DPS loss. It'd be so much better if people just killed them. Anyway, I feel like you're memeing. No, I am not, dude. Yeah, it's insanely good for 5 minutes. It's every time you get hit for the first time, which is 5 different mobs, you know what I'm saying? Every pack kind of thing. Top Horde Blood DK is Vulpira, yeah. It's not a meme. 100% Vulpira is the best race. It is for tanking, yeah, 100%. Not really up for debate, unfortunately, but I don't really care because I'm not going to be playing fucking Vulpira. Convoke on Balance Druid does insane burst. Nice. Good to hear. Overall, I still think Dark Iron Dwarves are the best tank. Yeah, Dark Iron's very good. Night Elf's very good. Couple great options on Alliance there. Why would Metro meme, lol? I mean, I do tell my fair share of jokes, but this is not one of them. Oh, the Vortex, Jesus. Yeah, that's not happening. Anyway, Kultiran, best tank. KT is best Alliance race tank. Well, if you're talking about 5-mans, I wouldn't agree, but they are very good for raids, that's for sure. Better than Fireblood for raids, for sure. But not 5-mans. I like Zandalari Troll, Brew / Prop Pally, Trick with regeneration. Nice. Are you Horde on Blood Decay? That is correct. That is accurate. So we were killing these separately, but we're not going to do that anymore. Oh, get hit by that. I've been hit by that a lot recently, not good. Alright, here's 40.
You think yourself exceptional, gifted, but you will learn humility.
And again, we could have mind controlled one and then taken this Prideful in here and used the barrels to kill it, but every time I've done that in Pugs, it just doesn't seem to go very well, so I'm just going to take it the easier split here. I wonder if they're done with allied races. Certainly feels like it. Yeah, there hasn't been any talk about that for like a year. More than that, over a year. They just don't. It just doesn't happen fast enough. Anyway, I wish they'd give us cosmetic choices instead of full races. Oh, we got that. That happened. If you're using Super Strain, isn't Crusader weapon enchant? No, you, well, maybe, but this is still really good because it does give more runic power, right? Yeah, if I was committing to full damage, then that would be the case. I'm kind of in between right now because I'm not sure what I'm doing. Just waiting to go to Torghast effectively so I can craft the legendary I want to try this week. It's actually very good that this just happened. Makes them die a lot faster. Use a death coil. It's probably the first death coil I've used in a Mythic Plus right there. Just as a joke, effectively. You're using Super Strain with Witch Enchant? I don't remember the names of them. Hysteria, I think? Yeah, Hysteria. That's a big haste reduction there, jeez. Inspire Necrotic. What are the affixes? Yeah, Inspire Necrotic. Thank you, no problem, yes. I just did Necrotic Wake, and my 4th damage was Mind Control Mob, Patchwork Soldier. Nice. Did you end up liking Super Strain more than Brindor? No, definitely not. Not for most weeks, but this week is kind of a let's kill things faster week. I think I'd probably end up doing this for all tyrannical weeks, to be honest. The more I think about it. But we'll see. I'm not convinced that I'm even going to use this much longer. I'm going to do Torghast at some point, and I want to craft the Dancing Rune Weapon legendary. That would probably be a better pick for overall defense as well. I wanted to try that for a while. Man, if only there was like a mind control slime, this mob would be really good to take. Will you be crafting it this week? Yep, we'll be crafting it tomorrow probably, as long as I have time. I don't know when I'll do Torghast, but need to find time to do it. Maybe not tomorrow. Probably maybe Thursday. I won't stream in the afternoon or something and do it. I don't know. Which one has higher eye level? Which one? Higher eye level or lower eye level but better stats? As Blood DK, higher eye level is probably always better. Depends on a few factors, but I'd imagine the easy answer is that. Apparently TBC beta is next year. Oh yeah. How does he see what classes are in a group finder? I'm searching for that but can't find anything. It's a week or TBC Classic, that is, right. Next expansion, Plague Bringer class gets Control Slime. That would be cool. Looking forward to it. You can test it for us. Sweet. My pleasure. Looking forward to doing it. So what's your motivation for talking to chat? Hopefully there's cute girls in there. Since Death Strike healing is lowered in Necro, I'd imagine Fallen Crusader is better anyway for the armor. Not a bad idea, yeah. I actually have the same weapon with Fallen Crusader on it, so I can just try that too. Fallen Crusader is also a big heal too, though, so that's kind of the same problem. Anyway, Hysteria is good for this week. I've used Hysteria for every week up to this point. Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? Bynum, hello, Metro, what's up? Can't you swap? Yeah, I guess you can. Forgot about that. Oh, wow. Never seen that erupt. What does it even do? Where's my weapon? Okay, we have Fallen Crusader on now. Now you can swap weapons in 5-mans now, yeah?
But at what cost? What vile mixture
Just nothing else.
course through your veins?
Alright, so here's the split, and then we get a really big pull coming up. It's gonna be really easy with no fortified.
Destroys every
Eye level on weapons. You asking my eye levels? 207 on both. I have the exact same weapon. Two different times I've gotten it. Literally the exact same weapon, so no reason not to do what I just did. Other than one doesn't have a transmog and one does, I think. This one is the original one, so it has my old transmog. Is DK a really hard mode for tanking? It's a lot more, you have to think a lot more than your average tank, I would say, yeah. Do you ever use Sanguination? I don't think so. I honestly, I don't know the names of things very well, so maybe, but I don't actually know. Okay, well, this certainly looks like a good idea on an easy trash week like this. If Sanguine Rune also increased Death Strike healing, I might use it, right? What did you get from the vault? A ring? Relatively bad ring. I made a prop pally and it seems like a more stressful decision maker instead of pumping thought into it. Oh yeah. Metro, why do you go this route instead of across the waterfall side? The waterfall side, I don't understand. We've been working on this route for a while now, so I've yet to do one that I'm absolutely in love with, but this was the best we're gonna get, I think. Necrotic should increase healing received during Lichborn. Oh, that's a cool idea. That'd be neat. Lichborn just removes it, basically. That'd be cool. Okay, let's try taking this and see what happens. Yeah, we could stun the mob, so it just removes it, I guess. It doesn't have any detriment, it looks like. I don't see one anyway. We're not inspired. I don't see any buffs or anything, but neither are the mobs. Should probably have killed that and then grabbed this one again. Oh my god, what is going on here? Pretty sure we just got spiders though somewhere. Yep. Alright, top me off, kill this one. And 80 coming up for boss here.
You think yourself exceptional, gifted, but you will learn humility.
Hey Dave, what's up? Hope keys are going well. That's interesting. I know the meta heal isn't affected by Necrotic. I wonder if since Fallen Crusader is also percent heal, maybe it's not affected. Yeah, you might be right. Hello sir, I am new at the game. I am playing Prop Pally. Do you think Prop Pally is good right now, or do you recommend me to switch to another tank? No, they're all fine. Play whatever one you enjoy the most, man. Don't let somebody else tell you something else. Always play what you enjoy. Oh, this hunter didn't know lust was that big of a fucking that big of an issue. Fucking 0 damage for like the first 10 seconds of the fight. You probably don't want to do it like that. I don't know what this guy's thinking. Why am I rooted? Oh, I was in a web. Okay, cool. I need somebody on me. This demon hunter is constantly avoiding me, I think. $11 stacks. Oh, come on. This next set I really just can't tank. Reset, luckily. I don't know what this guy's doing. Anyway, I'm currently... playing Prot. All those things all have their own highlights for sure. But all those words and letters and shit is fun for me. Sweet, man. Yeah, classes can be nerfed, buffed at any time, so playing what you enjoy is most important. Yeah, no doubt. Prop Pally number 1, Blood DK number 2 in terms of what I enjoy. Sweet. What situations would you recommend a rune besides Hysteria? I guess this one. This is the only one I've found so far. Play the class that you like the lore surrounding the most. Right, identify with the class you're playing first and foremost. Well, this is going to be a tough upgrade now. I enjoy playing Prop Heli. I will keep playing it. Smart. You got it all figured out, huh? It's good to see. Lots of tank players are calling for Vengeance to be nerfed. I wonder if something is going to happen to them. I don't know why they would, because like I watched a bunch of dudes playing Vengeance at the high level, and they're not even like going the full offensive build and shit. So at that point, does it need to be nerfed? It's like just a like slightly above average defensive tank. You know what I mean? Like it was only ridiculous because of their offensive output. Please, that guy's got to stop doing that, man. We cannot do this fight like this. We really cannot. Fucking stacks on a boss, man. What a joke. What a fucking joke. Drop stacks, luckily. Yeah, I don't think we can do this with this group. Anyway, Vengeance is fine. They just need to buff other tanks. I don't know, I've seen some less and less reasons to nerf Vengeance. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they're really not that. Really nothing special. Anyway, most people will tell you the class you should play all the time. All healers are great, it just depends on which type of healing you want to do. Are the healers good? Which ones? Most high-level Vengeance are playing Fiery Brand, and it's super boring to play. Oh, yeah. Anyway, it's easier to nerf one. Yeah, one way or the other. You cannot buff all the other tanks. Like that just nerfs the content. That's not how they're gonna go about it. I play Vengeance. Illidan is my favorite lore character, so I chose Demon Hunter, not because of how good it is. I see. Hunter can uncover 3 without even moving. I'm aware. Yeah. I'm at 3.1.3.6k overall with 212 item level. Almost BIS. It's not that OP, right? I think that was a good use of trees there. Sorry, 3.1 minus 3.6. That would be -5. Negative 0.5, right? I need to do dangerous pulls to break 3k overall as prop pally. Alright. This is just too much, man. There's too many things going on in this fight. Please fucking drop stacks for the love of God. Okay. Bear form, interesting. No stacks right now. One last set. I have Rune Weapon as well. Let's kind of a big deal.
Hear the dagger and
There's like extra mobs spawning and shit. Oh, those died really quick. Alright, I think we're good. Healer's very out of mana though.
no target has a
Negative 0.5 ain't bad, I agree, yeah. In my Pug adventures, I've noticed runs with Vengeance to be... They bring good DPS, really good at kiting, and they're passive. Nice. Okay, cool. We finished it. I'm so scared to do Plaguefall. Yeah, it's not a fun week. Anyway, they might be wearing the Ironbark legendary for walling on damage. Surprisingly diverse piece for Druid. I'm sorry, I just can't catch up with these comments. I had to focus on that. Anyway, to be honest though, I noticed Brewmaster's doing surprisingly high damage as well. Yeah, I was actually really surprised. That key I did with Morgraine last night, he was doing really nice damage. I just finished a Legend Plaguefall, but it's on EU and it's fortified still. Gotcha. Yeah, we're talking about this week. Keg Smash Legendary really makes them do decent DPS, yeah. Who'da thunk it? Bro, I'm playing Blood after following your streams, pushing 13, 14, enjoying the challenge. I don't really care about if it's meta or not. Hope get little big buff. It's very skittish for high keys. Gotcha. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it. That's all that matters. Skittish is removed, that's true. I've noticed as you go past 12, healers can't afford to do any damage. They just need to heal and interrupt. Oh, right.
Rise, servants of plague.
Oh, is he really just going to stand there? Okay. Cool. That's great.
The mother of plagues comes.
We still have time to upgrade this. It's crazy. Have to have no mistakes here, though. I don't think he means the affix skittish. Oh no. He means he can't keep threat, maybe. I keep like looking over my health pool and be like, huh, I should try to top myself off to drop Grievous here. Not applicable. That really sucks when we get this extra ad here. This is a lot of extra damage taken in this phase. Alright. So much for that. Anyway, good because it's removed, yeah. You can still time this as long as you one-shot the boss. I totally agree. I remember AMZ helping with rain damage. Yeah, I remember, dude. Anyway, anyone have 1 gigabyte of internet? I can loan you a gig, yeah. That's literally every single person but me died. No, he died too. He just got saved by his pod or whatever. Anyway, you get prideful? No, we don't want prideful now. I'm trying to skip it. Don't want it before him, boss. That's so funny, yeah. This boss used to be way harder before as well. Can you clip that and just dub over it saying, thanks for stopping by? At least it wasn't 3 minutes into the fight. It's true, yeah. Well, that is now 4 wipes to bosses, and we still, I would say, still have a chance. We won't do it, but... Jix's negative 0.5 DPS wouldn't have helped there. No, I totally agree. Vengeance needs a buff. Should probably save her and weapon for the part that I'm having trouble with those ads. Also, didn't lust. Didn't lose lust, yeah. Lusting on the pole is the main reason that I don't want Prideful here, though. It's just not, doesn't help you at all. Just pushes you into a phase that you're sitting there waiting. A bit late to the discussion, but why do you go Hysteria over Fallen Crusader? Hysteria gives more runic power. So I find that to be very good when you're having legendaries that give you runic power back. Never understood how people can do these high keys and still be clueless in boss fights. It is kind of weird, isn't it? Wait, what am I doing? Speaking of clueless, I'm dead. I don't know, I thought it was a different pattern. Anyway, it's because they're good at general stuff and brain dead on the specifics. Yeah, brain dead. They don't have... They're not even alive. Their brain isn't functioning. Anyway, never understood this. Yeah, I save anti-magic zone for the 3rd phase. Really helps. With the healers, almost when the last rain comes. You can use it multiple times in the fight. Does that get split the more people that soak it? Because I feel like I should not be taking that much damage from it. I still say it's good. It's because a good tank on Fortified allows DPS to be brainless and not have to pay attention. Gotcha. Like, I'm literally dying to this fucking ad, man. We can't have this thing out like this. Thing is so dangerous. It's not even because of Necrotic. Why don't TPS interrupt? Because there's nothing to interrupt on this boss? Here, I'll interrupt this infectious rain. Oh wait, fuck. Still happening. Unlucker. Good kick, thanks. Yeah, just his ads are just too much. Anyway, kicked the rain into the next dungeon. What's the new level 4th affix? Inspiring, yeah. Anyway, wait, Kirk, what level of keys were you talking about? I mean, in general, yeah, I don't know. Unsure, you'll have to ask them. I think this will be enough of Plaguefall for the week, though. +10, but really any level. It's more on Alliance. Ah, that's the problem. Alliance, yeah, they don't play the game seriously, so. They just there to RP and shit. Hey, what legendary do you recommend for Blood DK? I have been using Brindor's Might to great success, but this week I'm trying some new things here because I have some concerns, let's put it that way. What does Inspiring do? You can just look at it, yeah. I'm not interested in reading things out that you could read out online. In general DPS, they can't correlate not interrupting with people dying unless it's pointed out to them after a wipe. Right, it's actually true. Most people don't even know what they're kicking. I had a rogue with 0 interrupts the other day in Necrotic Wake. Actually 0, damn. I usually track interrupts. Most people interrupt plenty. And not all casts are worth the interrupts. That's not true. I'll have you know that I'm very serious about playing my Worgen in Goldshire Inn. Yeah, I bet. Okay, so we'll save Rune Weapon. Can't you talk to the NPC to get Prideful again? You can, yes. That is correct. You can also talk to him 5 times in an instant and spawn 5 Pridefuls and not be able to continue the dungeon. AMZ this first one and be back. Oh wait, I didn't do it. Put down D&D instead of AMZ. Bit late to discussion, but I already answered that, dude. You're very late to the discussion. You asked it twice and I've answered it already. I got my weapon here. I can understand selfish players not wanting to interrupt. But why don't Havocs interrupt when it gives them... They do, yeah, they do. I hadn't had one who didn't know he could stun, Sub-Rogue. I had one who didn't know he could stun. Yeah, he's a stunner. That guy was stunning, yeah. Metro, what's the score at on Pug versus Guild? Who was more successful? Oh, Guild for sure, yeah. Hey Metro, Ahmed, what's up? Welcome. Interrupt doesn't use a global. Okay. That looks like the worst Affix combo. It's definitely a tough one. AMS. Definitely not the worst, but it's hard. What do you think is the worst? This is pretty bad. So close to dying, but I'm just gonna die to these ads.
Such a potent addition to the plague.
Anyway, did you see that Prot Warrior doing 19 keys? No. Put tornadoes on this and tell me that wouldn't be the worst. That was 2 weeks ago, and I'm having to tell you, I can promise you I'm having a harder time this week than I did that week. With Prideful, you would have made it. Not really. Healer passive aggressively blaming you. If he is, he's an idiot. He's not, though. You're just projecting or whatever. Anyway, get Prideful for movement buff. Prideful doesn't last long enough, guys. Like, what, are you guys serious? You don't get any benefit from... Like, the hard part of the fight is the end. Prideful will not help us with this fight. It'll just make the fight slightly shorter. But we will still wipe to the exact same thing we're doing at the end, because people aren't doing the fight right. Oh, you know what I should do? I should take this ad, and we could use the shield. Ha, that didn't actually give enough. We'll just kill it downstairs. Anyway, talk to NPC during fight. Yeah, that would be a good idea. We'll do it during the fight. To prideful for prideful. Yeah, no doubt. DPS doesn't understand not dropping Necrotic during the intermission is what's making the fight hard. That's not what's making the fight hard. Just nobody's killing the ads. The ads are just killing people and me as well. Ads are like literally not being touched at all. Like they're getting 0 damage into them. That one time they were all at 90% plus. It's a percent fight, like when the boss dives and stuff. Yep. Ads hit you like a truck. Yeah, they hit way too hard to be out for any extended period of time with Necrotic. Enemy damage taken and yell at whoever isn't doing their job. I like the fight. If you died to it, it's normally 99% your faults. Oh yeah. Lost on the pole as well. See, this is just so dumb, man. This does not make the fight any easier. This makes the fight harder, if anything. Now we're just sitting. Look at this. Fucking 20 seconds of loss just wasted. They'll finally actually kill the ads, hopefully. Nope, people still dying of that shit. Yeah, you lost at the end because you have to do both the dance and all the rest of the mechanics. At least they can kill the ads, yeah. Oh, right, because you have the movement speed too. I didn't even think about that. It's funny. Okay, now it would have been the last. Looks like we got it this time. Tyrannical weak is 10 times harder than fortified. Wiping at a boss is GG for the key. Right, that's the thing. Well, it almost wasn't though. We wiped 4 times to bosses and we still almost upgraded that key. But yeah. Imagine Corruption Saw in this fight. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. All that for 35 anima. You get more credit for the box in the week, but I don't know how many keys we're going to be doing this week, so I need all that I can get. Might be a good week for the Paladin. Okay, so anyway, let's go ahead and upload that one. Okay, we'll do one more and then we're done for the day. One more to completion, hopefully. Plaguefall. I think we've seen everything we're going to see about that route, though. I'm comfortable publishing that as a... Now that I know everything, I think we got it. That is now the third Plaguefall of the day. Check out that Prot Warrior. Fat, sweaty tank. Nice. Tyrann is always hard. Yeah, the bosses are hard. People don't know the bosses. Like, they don't know how to do the bosses very well, so that doesn't help. Take a look at our damage, though. Oh, look at that. Trinket doing work. Holy shit. That's good. Yeah, beat one of the fucking dots. That's pretty good. Cool. Alright, anyway, let's see what else we got out there. Gore grind? 12 theater, that'd be a good one. Wow, look at this comp. Red, white, and blue. Anyway, what are your thoughts on Method Dungeon Tools add-on becoming pay-to-play? I have a whole video on the topic, dude. Farmed keys the whole week in this dungeon for my Demon Hunter tank BIS sword. Still don't have it. That sucks. Unlooker. Okay.
What is your quarry?
Theater of Pain. Should have... This should not be that hard this week. All the danger is in the bosses anyway, so as long as people are going to respect the bosses, then we're going to be good. Trash is going to be a complete fucking joke. I can't even imagine it. I'm a slowpoke. Yeah, you better evolve. You need higher base defense. The mom out is what I'll get this week. Oh, Soul Forges this week, finally, from Torghast. People in community troll Nagi. Oh, yeah? Which community? The community, the television show? Never watched it. WoW community, got it. I understand now. Hope I never do another Sanguine Depths in my life. How'd you do it? Well, when'd you do it? We did it today. We actually upgraded it, which is kind of crazy. Because this has got to be the worst possible week for it. Maybe actual Sanguine will be the worst. I don't know. Don't know how Sanguine's going to work with that gauntlet. We did 14 just a bit ago. Oh, nice. Back on Fortified week. Was it hard? I like Sanguine Depths. Me too. Everyone knows that WoW has the nicest, most virtuous players out of any game on the market, you think? I think you're wrong, idiot. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, let's go. We get one more key in here today. They need to remove Sanguine. They can. It's one of 8 dungeons. It was really obnoxious. Oh, wow. Prideful for last boss. Can't without a rogue now. It's really annoying with the ghosts in the tight corridors. Oh, right. We'd all end up in Bastion. Yeah, we're amazing people. Yeah, Bastion. You can do it with the priest? How's that? Mind Soothe the side guy and walk by. Mind Soothe. So Mind Soothe like stops them from aggroing, period? I didn't know that it worked that way. That it just reduces the range at which they aggro. Test it before the key starts? Oh, okay. Doing a whole 0 just to test one skip. The big guy will aggro, but the 3 in front won't. It makes their aggro range way smaller. Gotcha.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do you have a preference for what healer you like for 5-man? Yeah, Resto Shaman's probably my preference right now. Shaman and Paladin. Demon Hunters in Prison doesn't draw aggro either, I think. Yeah, the problem is the pack is like quite dense. Like it's not. It's very it's kind of a big pack. I'm surprised here that you can skip it without a Shroud. Is he fucking even on Shroud? I feel like you're not able to skip it half the time. What eye level are you? 210? 211? I don't know. Unsure. When is good to kite? If it's windy out, clear summer day, and you got a kite in your hand, might as well do it, right? Oh, we got the link as I'm dead. That's nice. Alright, we have nobody to get rid of that enraged thing. Alright. This will be an interesting boss, but we got Lust. Cocoon IQ getting the cocoon to heal the team? Right, yeah. It's funny. How's Necrotic gonna work on this one? They're mostly casters, right? Not really, though. They're still meleeing me. Kill the first 3, have the tank pull the horn to the right, party goes left, and master as the tank. Did they break that? No idea. Do you have a kill order preference for first boss? I don't remember. Whatever the one that we talked about in that key I uploaded last Christmas Eve there was. Whatever that one is. Why did you choose the Soulblind over the others? Because I'm sexually attracted to butterflies. Okay, I have 23 stacks of fucking Necrotic, so this is over. Good answer, thanks. That's GG, disband. Alright, see you later, man. Yeah, this is another fucking insanely hard fight with Necrotic. This guy is the one who needs to die first, honestly, so we don't have all this Necrotic to chew. What's the reason you're using Voracious? Mostly because it synergizes with the legendary, but I'm not wearing that legendary. Did. Anyway, you should have brought a Frost Mage. Good one. I think they could finish it though, honestly. Maybe not. That guy's getting destroyed. Soulstone res. Sound CD, dude, please. Please stop the nonsense, okay?
We were in for a show! What a disappointment! How unexpected! It seems our little pups have some fight after all. Now that the preliminaries are over,
Necrotic seems like a Blood DK's worst nightmare. Yeah, pretty much. This is just not fun at all. At least they are in good spirits. It's true. This way.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
It'd be cool to have a Bloodworms legendary that just heals the whole party. That would be kind of cool, actually. Blood Gahoon summons a giant Gahoon who explodes and kills everybody and heals everybody. I don't know how we missed that one. That's strange. Is that in the surprisingly palatable feast? Oh, was that life grip? I was watching one of your earlier runs and you said Super Strain is not great, but isn't it good for RP generation? It is, yes. But that's not enough of a reason. The legendaries are going to give you more runic power. What food buff do you go for first right now? I have plenty of haste. Originally I was going for haste, but since there's DRs and shit, it doesn't feel like going above 20% haste is worthwhile. It does feel like having like 20% of verse mastery and haste would be like the optimal way to play, honestly. Yeah, why does this guy have an absorb on his health pool? What is that about? Anyway, it's not, at least for Prop Pally. Why is Super Strain considering the best in every guide then? It's a long story, I don't want to keep going over it. If you like it, feel free to use it. Probably just take this mob, huh? That would be a good idea. Because now we could interrupt things. Nothing over there. Planning to play Prop Pally. TJ. What rune do you use? Right now I'm using Fallen Crusader, yeah. Probably a good recommendation. So many people is now switching to the best tank on what they find on LB. You will only do good on a tank if you will stick and learn until the end. I'd imagine it's considered best not only for damage, but because they pull massive and the runic power regen. It's much better with greater targets. That's not why. People just think offense is more important than defense. Anyway, let's see how many get blown off the last platform. Hopefully none. Planning to play Prop Pally this week. No, not Prop Pally, but Holy Pally. If you play Prop Pally, make the Avenger's Shield legendary. I made a Bulwark of Righteous Fury, and healers can't keep you up enough, so defense is better. Getcha. Prop Pally definitely has a little bit of a defense issue right now. What the fuck, dude? Why is that guy doing that? Anyway, did you get your Great Vault? Yes. Well, what legendary do you use? Right now, Super Strain. For what you do, you need a more defensive build. You can't pug with an offensive build and DPS not using utility for when you need to kite. It's true, I suppose. Either way, if you're trying to kite, you gotta use Super Strain for sure. Anyway, Blood and Pally seem to be very similar right now. High self-heals and low mitigation. Yeah, the problem is Blood's self-healing scales with the damage and Paladin's doesn't, so it looks good on paper there, but not past that. It's the legendary that gives Avenger's Shield a chance to refresh CD on Avenger's Shield. I don't know. I realized that, but the first tank I played was Prot Warrior last season, so offense was king. Oh, jeez. And what legendary power are you planning on using on your Blood DK? Oh my god, is this just a joke at this point? It's literally, I get asked this question like every 5 minutes. There's no possible way that these are serious asks at this point. Paladin scales off how much health they are missing for how much their Word of Glory heals for. True, but it's still not going to be more than Deathstrike. What legendary power are you using on Blood DK? You could fucking pay me for this shit, you fucking retard. I just act like Nagi. You want to know what legendary I'm using? You could fucking pay me. No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, thoughts on Blood DK buffs. What buffs? It's just viewers revolving in and out. I guess so, but god, it's so annoying. Anyway, on Prop Pally, the legendary that resets Avenger's Shield is Holy Avengers and Grave Sigil. Gotcha. Time to fix my mistakes. Good. It's not as potent without Hand of the Protector. What, the Blood DK legendary? Yeah, you're right. Fucking Blood DK lol. Too bad we don't have chatbots to set up answers. I don't really like that. It's just too bad people don't listen. I mean, I don't understand how it's possible that I get that question that often. There's not that many new people coming. Yeah, pretty much the same count all day. Is anyone else as curious as I am to know what legendary Mentress is? Yeah, I know. Everybody wants to know. It's a big conundrum. You can't figure it out. You can't possibly look on the screen and tell. I understand. Can't look me up on Raider.io and get the answer. I'll have to make another legendary video, it sounds like. Since you're wasting your time on a low key, can you update your weak auras? Good one. That's pretty good. You know what I'm gonna do? I don't even remember how it started. What did you even say? I can't remember. Anyway, speaking of legendaries, do you have one yet? No, I haven't made one yet. Still not using one. It's not worth it. They're just shit. Hey, Metro, do you ever get tired of answering the same question? No. His enemy gave 3 diseases, so you know which legendary, bro. Yeah. I don't normally put up a Frosted and Holy Disease, but I'm not using Super Strain, so it should be easy to tell. On what legendary are you planning to get? I'm going to try to get the one that increases Blood Plague's damage so I can get bigger... wow, I've forgotten the name of the thing. I need the... what's the name of that goddamn... I don't even know. Vampiric Embrace? No, Umbilicus Eternus, that's it. I need bigger Umbilicuses. It's a legendary good? No. Okay, so there's a cool little thing we can do here. Oh, actually, we might not be able to do it. Mind control? Yeah, we're good. Ah, right. Bride or a inspiring mob in this pack, Unlucker. Maybe I should have done that differently then. I probably should have instead mind controlled the inspired mob. Pulling them all? It's not normally a problem. Just with inspiring, it was not ideal. But we still kill it way faster than we would have. Stun, Devour Flesh. You can also, like, Pet Juggle it. All of the legendaries are just Blood Sugar placebos. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'll take that one then. Seems like a good idea, honestly. Any... oh, wait a second. The last time I mind controlled one of these, do you remember what happened? Looks like it won't happen again. I was a little worried. So Holy Avenger and Great Sigil is best legendary for Prop Pally? No idea. Sir, perchance, could you divulge the item of legendary status of which you currently have equipped? Yeah, I'm using Frosty K legendary right now because it's really cold out. I'm really funny. I'm a funny guy. What can I say? It's the deep of winter right now, so I have to use frost legendaries. In the beginning, yes, but it locks you into playing Holy Shield and First Avenger, which isn't a bad build day in, day out. Got it. I really dislike Holy Pally, or Prop Pally. Just kidding. Okay, so let's take one down here. Is there one that's prideful? Oh, perfect. Okay, that's very good. Very, 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 very good. I am having such a hard time with 197 gear score, even when tanking 7s. It's probably because you're using a convention from Wrath of the Lich King, yeah. It's probably a big part of it. So what is with these shields? I don't get it. Where are these shields coming from? Is this something with Plater? Why does it look like the mob has a shield on it permanently? It's got to be some kind of bug with Plater, maybe. Unless it's something to do with one of the classes that we have in our group that I'm unaware of. Players been doing that to me on only certain mobs, huh? Maybe the mobs have some ability that I'm unaware of. I'm surprised this mob isn't inspired, honestly. Oh, how did that aggro? That's bad. Actually, I mean, as long as we... I mean, nobody's really doing any damage. Somehow I'm top DPS. And I'm dead. Yeah, that's it. Don't know how that aggroed. 46 stacks, right? Sure thing. Why would you not release? This guy could have been back twice already by now. Oh, we have the whole highway to kite on now. I feel like Demon Hunter tanks are the most easiest option right now. Good mobility, good damage, good self-heal. It will get you by for a while for sure. Too busy looking at vaginas on the map, I guess. Can't bother playing the game with us. Anyway, he's running Super Strain. Anyway, I guess I'm the only one not feeling it, XD. You faced Draxus? So really? Tell him if he paid attention to staying alive as much as shapes on the map, you guys would be all set. Oh, I'm not going to say that, dude. That's pretty toxic. Oh, fucking Necrotic on this fight, too. Just thought of it. This is going to be a fucking painful boss. I don't know. Those mobs don't actually melee, right? He's kind of like, oh, right. Forgot all about that mechanic for some reason. Literally just did not interact with it. Alright, see you later. Anyway, so I've been playing Bear Druid, but I've been thinking of switching over to DPS, and I can't decide whether or not I want to be feral or balanced. Which question? You want to be balanced. I don't know what else the rest of the question is, but the answer is not feral. Do you have like a Blood DK tanking guide? Nah, I don't. I don't make guides like that anymore. The rest of the question was the whole point. My question is, what legendary are you using for blood? Oh, good. Fair enough. Clever. Did I miss the lust or what? Okay, this is another just retarded fight on Necrotic. Why don't you make guides anymore? Because a bunch of fucking idiots started just picking apart my guides instead of taking them for what they were, so that's enough of that. Anyway, I have Brindor's Might, but thinking about crafting Super Strain. Yeah, it's good. It's going to have, especially if you raid. It's definitely very good in raids. Somehow we dropped all of our stacks and we're still not being healed. There we go. What level of key is your Holy Pally at? We did a 6 last week, so let's see why we can't continue doing that. I'm feared of tanking Necrotic tomorrow. It's not fun, honestly. Definitely just a lot less fun. This role is already very stressful at times, so having to just be basically blocked out on my normal amount of healing by Blizzard is really unfair. They should delete Necrotic. It really shouldn't. Yeah, it really shouldn't be in the game. Hi, Metro. Welcome. Necrotic is easy. Yeah, if you have the right legendary. F those people. Don't let them stop you from making guides. Ooh, wrong way. Nah, it's not happening. Won't be making any more DK guides. Alright, we'll take this mob. Worth doing those time walking dungeons this week? Yeah, if you need it. I don't particularly need it. There could be maybe a trinket or something that I could get that would be good, but 200 is pretty low at this point. This would probably be a good time to kill this pet. There's nothing to interrupt, right? No, interrupting roar is probably interruptible. Ironically.
Self-exception, gifted, but you will learn humility.
Are you coming out with a new guide for your routes to take in Mythic Plus? I already made that a while ago. Check it out. We just have to update the Plaguefall one and everything's hunky-dory, as they say. Do they say that? I don't know. They might, but I don't normally say it. Wonder, would it just be mad? Not a good idea to pull that pack in too. Probably on a week like this. Definitely not a good idea, but I'm just waiting for BFA Classic, really. Definitely be ready for Corruption patch this time. Yeah, I'll have a much better, I'll be ready for it. Go 240% Ineffable Truth. Oh, he's also the Inspired Mom. Holy fuck. Wow, that's kind of crazy. Check my time played since launch the other day. It's over 300 hours, and I have a full-time job. Nice. Not that much, but 300 hours. Isn't it measured in days?
I will wear your skull as a trophy.
I will wear your skull as a trophy. That's kind of a badass line to say, huh? Kind of a badass thing to say out loud. What gear gives you regular time walk dungeon? None. No gear gives you dungeons. That'd be fucked. Could you imagine that? Holy fuck. That's only 3.5 days played. Less than me. Impressive. Nice. Yeah, I've played a lot as well.
You think your self-exception, gifted,
Oh shit, I don't have runes.
humility.
No gear dungeon. Shake my head. It's okay though. I know word good as well. Same, yeah. Time walking was actually bugged. Yeah, I saw you say that. It's on Wowhead too. Whoa, 35 eye level? Oh wow, I didn't realize it was that low. That's still pretty good. What eye level from Time Walk? It's bugged apparently, yeah. Well, we still have an upgrade in front of us here. As long as we don't wipe to these bosses, it's an upgrade. I don't think Necrotic will be a problem on any of the last two here either. You guys running into the mechanic. Metro, I'm about to change for the Horde. What do you think? About what? Kill me? Kill me. Wow, these guys are like suicidal. Holy fuck. It's not that hard. Oh wow, I just whiffed on that fucking decay. But I'm still in it. If Metro said no to faction changing, would you listen? Yeah, I don't understand. Some of the trinkets from Old War Time Walking are pretty juicy. What eye level are they? There's always a really good stam trinket from Old War, I remember that. Whoa, what the fuck? Come on, man, I got Dancing Room open up. Let's parry, huh? Not that hard. 154. What the fuck? That's terrible. We can get better crafted gear. Well, now we know who's going downstairs. What's your eye level? 20. No, 2. Well, I'm like 209 right now. But if I had everything right, it would be a lot higher. Doing a little mixing and matching this week to try some new things here. The only Alliance race that looks good to me is Dark Iron Dwarves. So really, I quite like a lot of the visuals on Alliance. It's just I don't like any of the players. Need to get Heart of Iron trinket from Old War. Oh yeah. What? Okay, I just died. Cool. Luckily, it's not at a bad time. Could have been a lot worse. Void Elves are sick, along with Titan Forged. Light Forged, right. Yeah, no doubt. I like that shit. So we better take this fight serious. Cultier and Druids are cool too. It is actually kind of cool. Cultier and Forms are pretty neat. No. This is a bit slow. This boss took mad long. Another guy just died. Still not even over at this point. Why play Horde when you can play attractive characters? Because you want to play with attractive players. And they don't exist on Alliance. Unless you're attracted to children, which I know some people are, but that's not my thing. I've been Horde all my life, gotcha. Boom, roasted, yeah. You guys who are attracted to children, you freaks. He goes, I did. What are you talking about? You're dead. You didn't release. It's lagging or something. Anyway, well, since Horde is obviously the bad guys in Warcraft, Release button bugged. Warlock is ghost. Oh yeah, he's actually a ghost. I see. Huh. I'm a good guy, not dirty horde. Alright. I mean, it's over. The horde has the Makara. What's the alliance have? Yeah, right, exactly. Cool looking buildings, that's about it. A watchtower? I mean, fuck that. Who even needs that shit? Bruh. Is 3M enough on Tyrannical for this boss? 3M SB? I don't think they make products for a while. Alliance has Goldshire Inn. That's true. They do have that. You're right about this. See how much the proper damage is of that. Mortal Ken. I love this voice actor. I don't know who this is. Oh wow. Lots of damage. Somebody always interrupts the one I'm going to interrupt. Probably going to want to kill these a little faster than we're killing them right now. Maybe they have a lot of higher health on Tyrannical or something. We have a capital city which isn't on multiple levels. Got it. That guy's just literally just standing there. I don't know. Wow, we're gonna get a second one of these. I've never seen this before. Spawning ads without the actual pull-in. That's weird. Yeah, that fear really didn't do him any favors. The boss has the Argus Scythe? Yeah, sort of. God, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of damage. Usually that one Gorfiend is enough of a big play to get us through this, but it's not going to be today. Walk right back into that. Horde is full of hard men, wannabe, keyboard warriors, edgelords, and competitive players. I agree, yeah. We're on the same page. We are on the same page. And I'm dead. Oh, we got a res though. Well, the res salvaged it at least. Okay, well, this was the least fun I've ever had doing 5 minutes. The least fun I've ever had finishing a 5-man, let's put it that way. Anyway, Alliance has weak calves due to no hills. That's kind of true, actually, you're right. To be fair, the Alliance has thick mommies, something the Horde will never have. Why not? Alright, well, anyway, guys, that's that. We're done for the afternoon here. We'll be back tonight with the raid. And, we'll have to make a decision on what we're doing tomorrow, but this has been pretty rough. So we will see, guys. Thanks for watching. We'll be back tonight for raid one way or the other. So thank you for watching. We will see you in the next one.